し巻かれた首は人が欲しい人が欲しいと叫ぶ呪いの首は怒らないで見捨てないでどこも行かないで強く締めるあくまで締める人がいないいないといい成績でしょねえねえいい子でしょ可愛い子でしょねえねえいい子でしょ苦しいねえ愛して愛して愛してもっともっと愛して愛して苦しいほどに苦しい苦しい呪縛を解いて解いてね止められないよ体大きくなっても小さい首は苦しくなる足りなくなる人が足りないクラスの誰にも負けない綺麗ない子でしょあの子よりもどの子よりも誰も彼も私を見てよ体育館裏あなたに告白を嘘みたいでしょあなたが好きなの汚いあなたが愛して愛して愛して全部あげるあなたにあなたに
Guys, I think I chose the wrong song. I thought this was the Reflections, and it's not. Whoops. That's fine. The Persona music I was attempting to play versus the Persona music I actually chose. See, I could have sworn this was I swear to you, I'll make myself a hero. But I don't actually... Do we have that one anywhere? Stop. Cancel. Don't send air report. Sending air report. No! Do I have the correct song? I swear to you that I'll make myself a hero. I thought I did, but I also thought it was this. I don't like this one. I'm not. I don't know as reflections, reflections. It's not in a different song that's famous for a different line, is it? Like it's not in the Maze of Life, right? Right? I swear to you that I'll make myself a hero. It's going down now? It's not, is it? I don't know. Well, maybe we'll find out a different time. Let me just fill the void left behind by the lack of... I don't like how YouTube is now, but I mean, that's always been just always the case. It's just different, and it's like weird. How are you all doing? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you. Good news is that if this is correct, I think it is, I think you can easily tell if you've clicked on loop and shuffle now, which is something they should have fixed like 30 years ago, but that's besides the point. We're just gonna play a bit of Tiny Glade, maybe do some other things. Maybe we'll play some Peglin. Maybe we'll do a tiny bit of Star Rail. I don't know. Uh-oh. I love it when I lag. You ever just you ever just like I can't even pretend because I have auto animations where I'm breathing. I'm going you know, like my body moves a little bit naturally. So like, what the heck? What am I supposed to do? The heckerinos. This is fine. But I hope you're all having a good, cozy day. It's cold outside. Autumn hit hard. Autumn was like, get ready everybody, winter is coming. Autumn comes running in, winter is coming, and summer's like, what the? We gotta go from 90 to 30, quickly now. I don't actually know how cold it is or isn't outside right now. It's a good question. Oh, the Great Lakes has a gale warning. I didn't know that gale was in real life. Womp 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 womp. How is it I put in Ohio temperature? I put in Ohio temps, and instead of getting the temperature, I got a gale warning. That doesn't make any sense. See, like, a nice temperature map of Ohio. We're in the 40s. Great. Yeah, we really did go from 90 to 50, 45. From 90s to the 40s is crazy. This... interesting. State high is 57. State low is 45. Somehow the average is 48. That would be an interesting, that would have been an interesting, like, math puzzle. Give us a set of numbers. Why didn't we ever do that? That feels like it would have actually been fun and vaguely useful. If the low is 40 and the high is 80, How many of each do you need to have an average of 30? That's what would happen, is you'd get a puzzle like that and everybody would be like, how do I make an average that's lower than the minimum? And then some math jerk would be like, oh, it's easy, it's obvious, you just gotta do this. If you divide both sides by 2, I don't think you could just do that. That shouldn't work. Well, as long as you do it to both sides, it's fine. Talking about math concepts that I never fully understood. New low for stream. It's okay. Guys, we're gonna have to delete the VOD after that one. I'm just kidding. Uh-oh. Did I break anything? Hope not. So we're back to we've got our lovely little, I really like these 2 houses. I want to do something with this house that makes it more... But honestly, I don't know what to do. We could... That makes it smaller, which is fine, because we can then do this. And then, this is gonna be great. I'm sure this will be excellent. It'll be amazing. Outstanding, even. Oh, beautiful. I hope this doesn't destroy the, windows that were there. Oh, did it? Hold on. This should also be back this right there, probably. And then what happens if I switch it to... Nope. There. And then oh, I had the correct thing and then I clicked out of it. Alright, green. Do we like this? Part of the problem is I can't see crap. There's a building in the way. Okay, that helps a little bit. I think this, yeah. Oh wait, no, this is probably what it is. Yeah, there we go. Now that's lovely. I think that's probably better too. If I move the whole thing back, then it gets a gap, and we don't want a gap, so I guess we're going for that. Fine. Why is... Oh, I guess I must have... So, based on where you drop your building, it picks up whatever color that you... Whatever colors and, like, styles were a part of the building you clicked on. What? I didn't even see that one place. I was just trying to give an example, right? When you undo it, it gains the stone structure again. That's weird. But anyway. Oh, this is also maybe not quite right either. Oh, it was floating. Lovely. I love floating houses. I really put this in a horrible... I should have built this first, apparently. Crap. Like a zoomed in, whatchamacallit? I don't know what you would call it. I think I want to move these and face them in a different direction. That's crazy that works, but alright. They just don't really fit here. I guess we could put them like little feather dusters. No. those over there. Turn this up. There, I don't feel like a riverside city is gonna have hay bales. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. This seems more appropriate. A little flower bucket. A bucket of flowers in my town? What are the chances? That's adorable. I think rather than that, we would put a lamp here, right? Then, what else do we do? Top of the roof. Do we put... Get like a... This is a chimney. Allow me to place a chimney, please. Seems like you don't need to place it. I don't know if I want it there or not, because then this road is kind of like, eh. But it does make sense for there to be a chimney here, because we've got ladders that go up, right? And it's a cool wintry, not wintry, it's a cool autumn day, so vibes are perfect. Oh, we should, I mean, if we walk back here, there should be stuff back here, right? So like, one of the things, this isn't quite right, and I don't know how to make it right the way that I would like to. Like, ideally, there are so many things that I wish you could do, but I understand why you can't. This game. Like, ideally, these would be separated. This sticks out a little bit more, this sticks out a little bit less. Hate that this is on water, so like a lot of the buildings sink into the water and become like their foundations go lower because of it. So when you're on the edge of water and normal, or a different layer of like dirt or whatever, the land goes up, that changes everything, and it can make it really difficult. Like this. Like, doesn't really look like too much is happening, but my building changes its height based on this, right? And if you move it, like, things change. So it really doesn't look like much is changing, but that's fine. There it is. That's the obvious, is like the height actually shifts down. Super annoying. You could make some cool building animations with stop motion in this game. Kinda cool. Here's a question. If I walk in here, what does this look like on the inside? And also, I don't remember putting this here. Little spot. It's interesting, the inside wall doesn't have like the same exact barrier as the outside wall. Like, you can't even see into an outside wall, but you can see out of an inside wall, which is weird. Can't jump. You could put a ladder in there. Be kind of funny. Could put you on this section of this floor. Okay, but so I was thinking. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Cause any problems, does it? Oh, it kind of does. Not serious problems, just minor problems. It's fine. Fine. It's a problem. I could scoot this way. So, like, then the problem is then, like, if I did this, then it gets, like, they have a weird, like, I don't know if there's an easy way to remove this part. I wish that there was some way to just make them flow together, you know? It would appear that there isn't. Also, that's not ideal. Bum 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 bum. I want this to have this too, and there's no way for me to force that to happen. I could drop this. That's so annoying. That's annoying. That's what we call unhelpful. Maybe I can finagle some. There we go. Then it's just like a little step. A little step. Just a step. Step down. Do we, like, my thought process, I don't have the items or anything for this, but this is like the perfect, like, band stage. It would be kinda cute if the band performed here. And this was like a little coffee shop or something. Imagine this is a coffee shop symbol. It's perfect. Not what I would have chosen for a coffee shop. You know what? Pumpkin spice, though, actually. Perfect. Pumpkin spice is perfect. Do 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 do. They need some windows. Not those windows. These windows. That's the wrong window. I feel like this is... well... not quite right, but what are you gonna do? Itchy leg. Itchy leg. Gosh darn. Dry weather. I miss the humidity already. Been like 3 days. I was gonna question like what happens. Like this? No, not like that. I was thinking more like... ignore that. Like this. What's this look like? Is this good? I was watching the, I think it's something Terminal, no, Terminal Montage. That's the name of the channel. they do a bunch of something about animations, and it's all like animations of stuff that we have childhood memories of, video games like Kirby. He has like 7 different animation videos about all the Kirby games and what it really is like to play through them. It's really funny. And he's doing one really slowly about Legend of Zelda. Can you be silly? Thanks. What? How would I... Look at this. Here's a thought. What does this look like? Is this a problem? Can I get a funky... thing? But I was watching that, man, like, Zelda is terrifying, actually. In retrospect, Zelda's horrifying. Frickin', the Shadow Temple is genuinely nightmare fuel. It's so scary. And the animation made that so abundantly clear. I was like, what were they thinking? Genuinely. If I had a kid and they played through that game, I feel like it'd be like, this feels like, I'd be like, this is a little scary, don't you think? They'd be like, yeah, this is pretty rough. I hate this. Not a fan. I feel like I'd be the one ending up. They'd be like, Dad, you play through this part, I can't. Although that could be kind of cute. Oh, but I don't want to play through a scary part like that, you know what I mean? You know? Like, if I had that game and it was scary, my parents would be like, well, just don't play it. That would be the end of it. There would be no hand-holding. They'd be like, too scared? Don't play it. We can return it. And I'm like, no, but Zelda. Like, well, then deal with it, I guess. Alright, if you were wondering what I was intending to do in this corner, me too. I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's fine. Any perceptions that I am, in fact, completely aware of what's happening at any given moment, not entirely true. Okay, this extends into there. What I was thinking... This, like, don't... No, stop it. That's not supposed to be there. Stop that. I'm gonna delete this. Get out of here. Go away. Go somewhere, anywhere else. Go anywhere else. I don't know why. It's weird. It is weird. One of the weird things about this game to me is how, like, every object has slightly different rules on how you move it and stuff. Like, they don't all work the same. It's very interesting. I don't know. Okay, if we then we put the stairs here. This was the plan all along. Perfect. Now, how do I change this to wood? Can I change it to wood? Oh. Oh no, I can't. Well, I mean... That's unhelpful. I want to put a banister here. I can't just force a banister to be here. Is it you that's put the wood here? It is. Undo that. Why? Oh. Like. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I wish that it was one side at a time. There isn't any way for me to do that, right? Good enough. It's fine. We should put like one of those big windows here. Okay, if I could see anything. I think that's the perfect place to have a big window because it's like, yeah, when we originally built a house, this was a window that looked out into the world, and now it doesn't. Maybe that would make more sense to put here. A smaller window here. Hey, can we place a second window, please? Because I did want it to be kind of big, just not like, you know. Because this is supposed to be a tea shop. I know, it looks very tea shop core. We should put a wash bin here. Where's my... They should add a button that just... And maybe there is a button that just lets me make these items wherever. Instead of having to, you know... So, let me cycle through. Is there anything that's just a wash basin? They have a lot of fall stuff, and I don't know if that's entirely... Wash basin? Anything? Flour. That's just bags. Perfect! I don't know why there's cheese in it, but like, sure. It's a wash. Is there another? That's a bird's nest. There. Alright, and then that was the basket. I don't know why there's cheese in it, but there is. What are you putting cheese in my water for? Like somebody left some sticky notes and they just kind of like floated around for a really long time. Like, genuinely. What are those supposed to be? Cheese! like what else? Washcloths? Nah, that looks like cheese, man. That's cheese. Uh-oh. That... Uh-oh. What is the... Is it not marker? What's the command for marking, That's stupid? I might be dumb. I used to use markers to, did Twitch change something, or did OBS change something? I used to use markers to mark spots that I wanted to turn into, clips. So if I don't have the ability to do that anymore, Twitch can go away. Just leave. Just be gone. Just get out of our hair. It was dash marker, wasn't it? So is OBS not recognizing that as a command anymore? What the heck? What the heck? It is still a thing, but OBS doesn't recognize it. OBS, go to frickin' heck. You stupid ruiner of everything. That's so dumb. Uh-oh, is there a way that I can fix that? Like, I love when I Google a problem and all of the solutions are from a year ago, and I'm like, oh. A new built-in chapter creating. I don't want a built-in I want to use dash marker because it worked, you stupid. I hate tech companies. I hope they all face their hubris someday. Genuinely. Just as a genuine thing. I hope all tech companies are forced to face their own hubris. Because, oh my goodness, it's so frustrating when you're like, you know how something works and you get it and it makes sense, and then the company decides that they need to do something different for no reason. It's the most frustrating thing in the world. It's why there's been an uptick of people returning to Windows 7, which is really funny to me. People are like, oh, if I'm going to be unsupported, I might as well be unsupported on my favorite version of Windows. And there's something really funny about that, to me. It's a very funny thing. Why is this locked here? Like, get up here. It's on top. You also probably... Oh. Huh? That was weird. Where did the... Oh. Maybe we undo all that and bring back the banister. Like, on one hand, I get it, but I kind of wish there was... I don't know, I always want more control in these games. It's like, then I have less to complain about. One of the problems with stairs that you can only make them so wide, and then it's kind of like, well, now what do I do? If I make a second set of stairs, they're gonna overlap in a weird way. They're not gonna be the same. Like a weird... Nope. You can only kinda tell, it's fine. It's fine. You know the real weird thing? What really weirds me out about, like, creative games is that there isn't, like... Lego is one of the most creative block building puzzle piece, like, creation toys in the world. It's one of the greatest, like, creativity and artistic toys you could possibly have. For the life of them, they can't make a game that replicates the way that Legos work in real life, and that's so fascinating to me. Like, the closest that anyone's ever come is Minecraft, to be honest, but even then, it's not the same. It's not quite right. It's pretty close, but it's not quite right. Turned with the stairs, and then maybe we remove this on this. I forgot that was a thing you could do, and then maybe it'll be better in a different way. Yeah, that's probably best. All right, that's good. That's fine. That looks nice. And I feel like a window overlooking the stairs is always something that you see. Then you have that elderly grandma or grandpa who's like, oh, hello, honey, as you're walking up the stairs, and you're like, hello, Mrs. Muffins or whatever your name is. It's Miffles, Miss Miffles. Oh, of course, Miss Miffles. Apologies. Were you out drinking again? You always forget my name when you drink. Listen. So they said that there's like a new chapter system for OBS, and I don't see it, and I think they're a bunch of filthy liars. This is the AI overview, so I don't believe it for a second. And the fact that all of these different tutorials are from like years ago, command line command, but I don't know if that's, I don't even know if the AI is talking about what I'm trying to talk about. Well, maybe they'll fix it in the future. I'm flabbergasted by it just not working anymore, and then like, that's insane. I don't, did I change, like, I had issues where, like, my chat went away and then I had to pull it back up. I wonder if I put, because there are a couple of different chat versions that you can put into OBS, and I wonder if the wrong one is now in. I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. Now that's cute. Probably wondering what the heck is up with this. I'm also wondering this because I don't really know what the. I feel like I put it here and I was happy with it when I put it here. I don't know what it's like, because like visually it's like it's steady rock. It's just something to like help prevent things from falling apart, but like it doesn't quite fit with everything else, so I'm like, I could turn it into a tower if I wanted to. Maybe we will. That was so helpful. Okay. That's what I was looking for. There it is. Do 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 do. Really small. Right here. Like that. Just like so. I don't have an easy way to make the whole thing bigger in the same breath, do I? I don't know if this looks good or not. No idea. I think it kind of looks okay. It's fine. Like, you know, it's not perfect or anything, but like bad. We need to go around adjusting some of the colors of some of these towers though. This is gray like this. Make it purple. Be blue. Paid for by the Blue family. The Blue family. Biggest mansion house hotel service in the land. The Green family, just chilling, just hanging out. You know, I was gonna put something like that. Something to add a little bit of interest. Anything to add a little bit of interest. And then I feel like there was supposed to be... I don't know if I want a window there. Maybe there wasn't a window there, but there probably should be a window here. Maybe even a double window. Double window? Double window? Maybe not a double window. A single window. Hanging out. Oh, we should adjust this too. Remove the... Like, sometimes... I don't know if you can do it with these. Yeah, you can, like, remove the stuff. You can have it be wood, you can have it be stone, or you can have it be nothing. Sometimes nothing is best. 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 Fine. If we put... Oh, that was the wrong button. We raise this up. You raise the roof! I want this out like that, but maybe not. Part of me is like, I don't want it to. I want this, that's what I want. That's what I actually wanted. I thought I said what I didn't want, actually, is what happened there. Colloquially known as lying. Seems pretty appropriate. That's fine. Then if we put a lovely little door here... What happens if I put a... No. I just, like, an actual... Hey. No, I want it to be a window. Nah, it doesn't let me put it where I want to. Darn. What about the window that can't turn into a door? Nah, that just doesn't... That looks suspicious, unfortunately. So these... Water pipes. I don't know if I don't know. Like, having a few of those around the city kind of makes sense for, like, drainage and stuff, but... I don't know if I really want that all over the place. Because you can see through it. Can you imagine if there was an easy-ish way to build an entire underground, like, section to this, too? Build a cool sewers. Builds cool sewers. Haha, I built the sewers. So, like, this has scared me for a long time. Since I started doing this, I was afraid of how this is going to end up. Oh, don't do that. Part of me was thinking that maybe we just stack separate blocks on top of it, but I don't think that that would really help us. I'm a little bit anxious about this whole thing. I need to change everything to wood because stone is just inferior in basically every single way, visually. Like, this could just go up, and that would be fine. We need... the color is killing me. The color is killing me. I'm sorry. The color is killing me. Purple. Whoever decided building this house this way was a fool. An absolute goofball, you could say. A nutcase, perhaps, even, would be appropriate. Jacob, didn't you decide to build a... Shh. That's enough! I'm so mad that the marker system is just gone now. I can't... I didn't use it as much as I wanted, as much as I should have, and as much as I wanted to. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like, man, without it, it sucks. Not having that sucks. Alright, so I'm thinking something like this. And then just that. Make everybody unhappy. Seems appropriate. Make it a little bit wider. Cover the gaps. Now, how does this look on the front end? In the kindest way, it looks disgusting. How about instead we do like something like this? This isn't gonna look any better. This is like a genuine architectural problem where I'm like, I don't know how to make this look the way that I want to. Like you just can't win. Like I could stack it on top of this other house, but then what the frick do we do? Like there isn't. I may have built a house that simply does not work. I mean, I could anchor it to this instead. There are so many buttons. There we go. Stop it. Stop. There we go. If you were wondering, you can press Control, and it'll stop snapping dime, which is nice. Sometimes you just don't want to be snapped at, you know? Does it look right? No. Does it look bad? A little bit. I mean, yeah, it kind of looks nasty. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Like, I could... Like, that's not what I wanted to do. I could lower these so that they're more like... It's an attempt at continuing the roof rather than anything else. Like, I don't know if that looks any better or if it looks worse. I'm sure this is an incredibly advanced, like, architectural issue, aesthetic issue that, like, even the greatest architects are like, eh. Probably not, actually, because they would just make the roof come to a point, because they have access to all of the vertices that I don't. They have more shapes than I do. Imagine having all of the shapes that we need. Cozy campers. Can you imagine that for a second? With our swords, you'll never be bored when we swing with our swords. teamwork. Do 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 do. So, like, is this something I hate, or do I like it, or do I hate it, actually? There he is, too blue. 2 other colors, please. Can't decide whether I like this or not. I'm not a huge fan, but, like, it's whatever. It's certainly better than whatever it was before. You know. Do 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 do. Want this to actually be a chair, preferably a bench. Not a signpost. There we go. Wait, can I get one that... Yeah! I don't know where I want to put it. Like here. You know, in life, a lot of things are crooked, and that's okay. I think there are too many people in the world who desperately want everything to be perfect. If a picture is crooked, they want it to be straightened out. Leave your pictures alone. Let them be the crooked that they're supposed to be. It's okay for things to be imperfect. They don't need to be perfect. It's all okay. You don't need to take things so seriously. I say after taking this roof really seriously. No, it's not. It's whatever. It's a mess, but it's fine. Because it's a pretty mess. Just like me. I'm just kidding. I'm not pretty. It's fine. Let's make it look even. Yeah, let's give it personality. That's what it is. That's what personality is, you know? Those crooked and slightly incorrect sections of everything, you know? And a lot of people just want to smooth them over, but I say nay, nay. Nay, nay, I say. Instead, embrace them. Why? You know what, that's kind of pleasant. Maybe change this color to that. I kind of vibe with that. Vibe. That actually looks pretty good. I can't click on the part that I want to click on for this. Oh, stop it. Ah! There's too many blocks, too close together. Thought maybe changing that to that would be appropriate. Maybe this should be that. Well, no, because then these are both that. I mean, this could be... there's no easy way to make this look good. There's no easy way to make this look good, because then this one also doesn't look that way, and it probably should. Perfect. This is so weird. This is not... I wish we had different faces, because it would be fine if it was angled a certain way. It would be perfectly fine, but it's not, and I can't do that. So, like, here we are. Really weird, really strange, really odd. Okay, listen here, game. It's fine. Put this here and remove that, and then bigger. Oh. I don't want it to be... Okay, that's fine. I want it to be where it is. I want it to be... I can't have a low-hanging window, and that's bothering me. One of those windows that's like at the same level as the sink. You look into the window, you just see a sink. It's perfect. The game keeps wanting to put Christmas items on my door, and I'm like, hey, listen, I know there was a Santa Claus workshop not too long ago, I think, is one of our, This game has a thing where, like, you can, they have, like, daily inspirations for builds. If you're worried about not knowing what to build, they got you covered. But sometimes you're like, really? Santa Claus? It's August. Why? Why? Why can't I make this bigger? And then I can't... Yeah, no, I can put this up here, so why? That looks lovely. Doing it again. That's really weird. It's fine. Oh my goodness. What is a pivot point? I think it has something to do with actually the center of the thing. Trouble. Huh? Lovely. Can I... You know what would be really crazy is if I could change the color of the roof section for this, but I don't think we should probably not do that. I can change the wood, I can change the color of the background. That would also be cool if I could change the pinnacle. Oh well. Another reason why I say that the devs should add workshop support, because it would be so much easier. So much easier. Apparently there is a modding community, but it's like such a pain in the butt to like even begin to download and make sure that everything is safe and not a problem, and like that you're not gonna break your everything. You know, at some point I need to address the elephant in the room. And that's the backside of a pretty house. And I'll be honest, I don't want to, because it's a wall. It's a wall. It's a wall. And I don't... That's definitely not what I want. But also, like, if I put something in here, does it become a problem? It is a problem. It doesn't work the way that I want it to. Doesn't look good when I do that. Like, it's just not that it could be, I mean, maybe if it came out of the ground, but then this is a pathway, right? So like to make one side thick and then everyone's upset. It looks so good from the front. I mean, do something like this, and it covers basically all of this, and then we give it the roof. The roof. Kind of funny to have a bow like that. Nope, that's not what I thought I was clicking on. To make it wider, the slope gets less, which is... It's one of those things where I really wish that I could just adjust the slope like a lot more than I can as a baseline. It's like, why are you not letting me adjust the slope more? Like, why can't I go any lower than this? You know what I mean? Again, it's the sole reason why I feel like giving as much support to modding as they possibly could would be really good for them. Because, like, all of these problems could easily be addressed by someone else without being an issue, right? Like, I don't think the devs should have to fix every single little thing that somebody finds kind of annoying in their game, right? That looks kind of nice. We can put some windows here. Do I like this? I can't put this on the edge. That's so annoying. So annoying. I don't know if I like that. If anything, well, actually, I think I like it this way. Like, no, but then those have to go. Well, actually, if I did that and then I move these, then it gets weird, right? Yeah, it does get weird. I don't know. We won't with that. What if we did these? Would these be any? Nah, that doesn't look right either. I kind of like little window poking out of the top is kind of cute though. That's kind of adorable. I do think this needs to be a little bit longer. All right. I was thinking I'd like to play more Genshin, but it updated recently, and I don't know. Like what I want to do is I want to continue with the not story stuff. But I feel like if we jump in the story stuff, like I don't want to accidentally trigger it, and I absolutely will accidentally trigger it. I feel like. And also it's right there, so it's pretty tempting. We'll probably do the new Genshin stuff, or at least a chunk of it on Sunday is probably what we'll do. I also want to try more Peglin. I want to beat 19 and 20. Crucible levels 19 and 20 so badly. And I was thinking that the normal Peglin might actually be easier, but as I've been upping the difficulty on that Crucible, it has not gotten any. I'm very sad. Like, man, just as hard as the other one. Crazy. Video games, they're so difficult. So, like, what do we do with this corner? I love the system that they used for this, but also I really wish that I had slightly more control over certain things, as always. Actually, I saw it for a second and it was a bit lighter because I think it was spawning in. Maybe this could be this, and that. Bum, 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 bum. Something's not quite right either with how the slopes work for really tall. Like, it's interesting to me when you make a really tall tower roof like this, right? And you've got this bevel in it, right? When I build these in Minecraft, the bevel, the curve, moves with the height of the roof. So if I made a really short one, it would be like right here. This would be correct. But if I made a really tall one, the curve would be more like this, right? And then this part would be more pointy, it would be thinner. It's interesting that they don't do that. I don't know. This is what we built yesterday. I don't know what to do with the roof. The roof is on fire. This could be an okay opportunity, actually, to... Hold on. Does this look okay? Like, the only time I've ever been like, what if we made a whole roof? It's like, it looks like it's more... Kinda looks okay, it's not bad. Another interesting thing is I'm surprised thatch isn't an option for roofing style in this game. Listen, I'm just saying it would make a lot of sense if they added the Steam Workshop, because it would be so much easier to just be like, yeah, I'll use this mod, it'll work. There'll be no issues. Like, I would love for the building to have stone siding and stuff, and then the roof just be like a normal roof. A normal roof. Instead of having to be a wood-based building to have a roof that doesn't look bad. Like, I'm sure it's probably historically correct, but I don't like it. If it was thatch, maybe, I'd be like, well, I don't know. Dude, I don't know, there's something... Whoop. It's like the building's breathing. I don't know. So many thoughts. I wonder, too, how difficult it would be. Like, to make something look like more Victorian style, you have a lot of spikes, or Hollow Knight style, you have a lot of spikes, right? I don't think. Experiment time. Go to somewhere where we can see stuff a little bit more easy. Small. Make this short. Copy this. I swear there's supposed to be a copy and paste function, but I don't know what it is. You're wondering what the heck. Oh, it is. All roughly the same size, right? Put them in a line. Make sure that their pointy part sticks out at the same, roughly the same height, right? Get them kind of close together. I feel like as a proof of concept, this could work. And then you could have Victorian stuff. This would be such a pain in the butt to do, though. And like, having it all line up. Are you serious? I think you can delete bird nests, so like they're not you don't have to keep them. Fine. Yeah, no, that theoretically could work. Why is the roof so mismatched? That's really weird. Why is it? Do you see how it like goes blue? Like, what do the other roofs do that? They do a little bit. This is just an extreme scenario. Maybe because I was trying to. It might also be more so that like this needed to be a little bit taller. Make the spiky Victorian style. Prevent the birds from landing on my roof with spikes, because they definitely care. I don't even know. I don't know if that was the reason or not. I have no idea. Probably to prevent burglars, which also probably didn't work. Hmm. Oh, I also wonder if a lot of those houses, if they did have more spiky roofs, if they would have had them removed later. I don't know. Like it never happened. I was just curious if I could make it look good and how much of a pain in the butt it would be. They're really not just like a create object button. Wait, that's fine. Not happy. I don't want this where it is. Just put it over. That's fine. That's fine. It can stay there. We'll move it. We'll fix it later when we get to that section. So the thought was that. This again. Now there aren't any musical instrument props. But you can't tell me that, like, a really talented jazz musician wouldn't be capable of playing the broom. Like, that's definitely a thing that a jazz musician could do. You could absolutely. No doubt in my mind that a truly talented musician could play a broom, alright? Using the bristles. Like, I think that that's about as close as we're gonna get. But that's what this is. This is their musical instruments, alright? I do this. So weird. Game's a little weird sometimes. That's okay. Remember when I was like raising and lowering this one? And for some reason it would swallow up the stuff that was on top of it, but only sometimes? Notice how it doesn't swallow up the ladder. That's so weird! What? That's bizarre. I don't know why. I don't get it. Me witnessing horrors beyond my comprehension. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay, there's no way to do exactly what I want to do. I don't think there is anyway. That would be to get rid of this border line, but I don't know. Could also just lower this. Oh no, I can't. That's a lie. I can't lower this anymore. Oh yes, I can. I lied twice. It's fine. I thought I couldn't. I could. Do do do. What if we removed this brick and turned it into stairs? That's what I'm feeling. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You're not about to tell me that the stairs cannot be big enough, right? Like, that'd be ridiculous, right? Right? I'm gonna lose it. Really? There we go, kind of. Not quite right. But like, what are you gonna do? That's so annoying. You can shuffle it this way. That helps a little bit. The game thinks it knows what I want more than what I knows what I want's what I thinks. Guys, did you know we're only two followers away from 650 followers? That's a pretty big number. We're so close. So excited. That was like one of my goals for this year, was hitting 650. Like, will we do it? Will we do it? I'm looking at the number like, will it go up? Will we do it? It'd be really exciting. It would be really exciting, you know. Very exciting indeed. We've made some pretty big strides with some of the numbers. I know some people hate numbers. I'm not a person that hates numbers. I like the numbers. I like seeing the number go up. I feel like we should get more of the flour barrels too. And just place those in places. Really, I should figure out what I want to do over here. Is there a fountain? Is a fountain? I don't think there is. There's no like fountain that we could make, right? I'm sure you can already see what I was imagining with this. Why? I can't place a chimney? What? Really? That's weird. I feel like I should be able to. Where was that spot where I was building over here the other day? I was like just thinking. I was thinking about like what I could do to like make a really cool thing. And this was something that came to mind. And I think rather than do it that way, more like this. You need this to be a certain width. Then it chews into the thing. You can see what I'm thinking. You can see what's going on in my head. Stop that. This should be wider. This is fine. And you know? No, stop. Now how come this other one can get closer, but I can't? That here. We made this a little bit wider, but then I can't make the front of the stairs any wider. I mean, I could rotate it a little bit closer together, but then it cuts into the thing again. You can see what I want to do. You can see the vision. Alas, it's not as simple as that for some reason. It might be easier to make this pattern with the stairs and then... I don't even know, because like the original thought was like, when it does this, it looks really cool actually. Maybe if we reversed it, we could make a star out of it, and that could be cool. I don't know. This was all just stuff I was messing with. What happens when you... Can you delete, like... Oh, you can't? Oh. That was weird. This is what happens to stairs. They don't just delete like any other brick wall. You have to crush them, or are they... Yeah, you have to break them yourself. Boom. So I don't know about that. I know a lot of people have made really cool, like, large, like, building structure-y thingies with this stuff. Because you can make these go really high and they make beautiful arches, right? Then here's a question. What happens if you make them really thin? That's actually kind of metal. Tiny little stairs. They just look kind of like walls. Tiny little stairs. But it lends itself to the cathedral aesthetic really well. These stairs do. And also to like, I can't stop thinking of Lord of the Rings. Something about this just looks very Lord of the Ringsy. Or Escher. This is a cool visual. It's the stairs. They're just stairs. What's the big deal? What's the deal with stairs? And I can add points too, and that allows me to adjust things. What's the deal with stairs? What's the deal with stairs that don't go anywhere, you know? They're there for artistic purposes and nothing else. Well, I really like the undo button, that you can just poof, 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 poof. But like, the other thing that I was gonna mention is like, raise this. It's just a cool pathway at that point. Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that either. Wanted to raise this section, right? You could make some really cool stuff with this and have it like connect back around, right? You know what I mean? Make like a coliseum or a, what do you call it? This reminds me a little bit of like what the elves would have. I don't know what the word is. Courtyard? Their court? The elven courts? You like to get a... You know, you can make some pretty neat stuff with this. You did it. If you played your cards right, you could have been a lawyer like your father. I want to be a lawyer, Mom. I want to be an artist. Ugh! Just like my failure of a brother. Your brother's not a failure, Mom. You just never supported him. Just didn't get the support from his family that he needed to be successful. A little too real, sorry. But you know, you can make some really cool stuff, right? This could be a really cool exterior, and then if you did something like... I'm just spitballing here. Nope, not quite like that. Something like this. Or even like this. This could look really cool if it was done in a way that was correct. Like, that looked right, you know what I mean? If I actually cared to sit down and make all of the angles the correct angles rather than just, you know. Part of it too is they're not meant to connect like that. Like, this wasn't an intentional The devs didn't look at this and go, this is what people will use this for, right? That was not part of it. So, like, getting things to hook the right way might be a little challenging, but not nearly as bad as the other thing that we tried, right? So, like, it's fine. You learned how to use Adobe, right? So this should be easy, correct? Right? I know that looks pretty alright. It's okay! It's fine, actually. Other than that, you know, the part that's the issue. No, I could see this looking really good. You could do so much with this. The stairs are a really cool addition to the game, and they just quietly added them in, you know? I really wish that delete actually deleted the entire thing. Like, backspace doesn't, delete doesn't. I really wish that they did. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's so strange. That's so cool. Hold on. That's so funny that it chills until you break enough of the things that are important and it becomes floating magic pathway. That's so cool. What the heck? Genshin Impact, say what? That's so cool. Kind of like too how it transitions into being magic floaty. Magic floaty block. Magic floaty block. Magic floaty block. I did not know that this was in the game. Now I do. That's pretty wicked. That's so cool. You could make so many cool things with this conceptually. And it can go very high. You could make Rainbow Road, except it wouldn't be made out of rainbows. It would be made out of bricks. But you could make Rainbow Brick Road. You could make Floating Brick Road. But you know what that means, right? That means that we can walk on this. That's so cool. I love that there's so many things like this in the game where you can just discover there's some nonsense. Like, this is so nifty. I bet you could make some really pretty scenes with this, huh? And this is really going to make it obvious when I drop down from here just how heavy the gravity is. Pretty heavy. You fall pretty fast. But there was actually... usually when I fall, it feels like I just... like just a straight... You know? If I delete from here... like, then we just have a bunch of pieces, right? So there isn't anything still floating in the air, right? That's so cool. Completely irrelevant to what we were doing, but so cool. And it makes me wonder, does anything weird happen if you do stuff like that? Like, if it's on water? Then what happens? then it's a floating path in water. Well, I was hoping something interesting would happen. But also, you can still, like, widen the path, too. That was something I didn't do. Magical floating wide path. Ducks. Make sure all your ducks are in a row. If I delete this, what happens? No, nice try. Delete that. It does become floating, but it will still keep its. I was curious if it would keep the. Oh, that's so weird and interesting. I do foresee a possibility that if I accidentally deleted one of these, I wouldn't be able to bring it back. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's awesome! Alright. I was curious, because like if I deleted it on accident from across the map, trying to delete something else, and didn't notice, and then came back and was like, where did this go? Because that happens on occasion. One of the things that I like is to break things and see what remains. Like, what's actually going on here, right? Because the ruins end up looking pretty cool. Right? It looks like a real castle. And then you can just undo it. And in an instant, the entire town comes back. I think that's really cool. We've done a lot already, but like, what am I supposed to do with this section of the map? I always run into this where I'm like, grand idea, great time, now what? What do I do here, though? I think that raises the height, even though I don't really think it actually raises the height. The stairs seem to... Oh no, the stairs are moving with it. That's what's happening. Can you not be connected to that? I really wish that that wasn't a feature. I don't want it to be locked in like that. I really don't. I don't know if that's been helpful to me once yet. I don't think it has been. Do, 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 do. Well, that's nice. I do like doing the, like, oh, it's, we build a whole thing, and then it's like its own thing. I don't know if this will work out in a way that I like it, though. It's a dangerous move to make. Because, like, when you put this many buildings this close to each other, are they actually going to end up looking good? Or are they going to get in each other's way and there's going to be a lot of, like, clipping and stuff, and is it going to be awkward? Maybe a more, like... not generic, but like a standardized kind of approach to it. How would we do that though? Like, I guess just if we had something that like we built a house that was center it around this section. We try and make it so that these three, all of these pieces just kind of work in the same. I don't think I succeeded in what I was trying to do. Maybe I did, and it just doesn't look like it. Symmetry is hard, actually. That's why it's important to fight symmetry whenever you can. I do wish that the rectangles had the same thing that the circles do, where the circles just get bigger on all sides. That feels like it would be a really useful feature to have at any given moment. But maybe that's just me, guys. Maybe that's just my rambling shenanigans. Rambling shenanigans, don't know where I'm going with it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Do 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 do. Like this? Put it on both sides? Or no? I don't know. It could be more like, rather than attempting to like make it rounded like this, also just be like, put it on this side. No, not you. Or maybe yes, you. It would be this, and then is that centered? No, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I don't care. No, I do care actually a lot. Can't help it. Oops, I didn't mean to undo it, but here we are. Building. It's harder than it looks. Oh, that's really weird. That's so strange. It doesn't snap to anything. Like, did the other side snap? I feel like it did. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Is it gonna be symmetrical? Well, I sure hope so. Bum-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. All right. That looks pretty okay. Kinda, now I'm wishing that this was the way that I had it originally. Isn't it always that way, though? Like making a really pretty cake. I don't think building houses is anything like making a cake. And you've never seen some real cakes then. The real cakes are the cool cakes that look like houses, apparently. I've decided today that real cakes look like houses. That's just how it works, and there's nothing you can do to change it. That'll be the deep lore that nobody will remember, and it's fine. Can you imagine if somebody remembered that years from now? They're like, hey, do you remember how real cakes look like houses? And I'd be like, I don't remember. They'd be like, you forgot your own deep lore? And I'd be like, what? Oh no, I forgot my own deep lore. Hey, guess what I forgot to ask Tom yesterday? I forgot to ask Tom if Night Rain was rough on the computer. Oh, well. It's fine. The reason that I'm like kind of enough, I'm like, I don't really want to I don't want to play a game if it might be rough on the computer because, like, I did enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, but at the same time, the fact that it was so rough on my computer that my computer took off with it and was always chugging made it, like, really difficult to stream the multiplayer. So I'm like, I don't know, I just don't want to have that happen again, you know? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Fool me 3 times, stop it. Stop doing that. Stop fooling me. For shame. You know? That's the opening statement to my letter to all computer and tech companies. Stop it. Stop doing that. Get some help. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-dum 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 ba. Bonk, bonk. It's wood, I tell you. It looks so much better. I don't totally get it. I genuinely, I'm like, I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why this game has a roof type where it just looks so weird. That look like? Besides garbage. Drop this back a little bit like here. And then we raise the roof, It just, it looks so goofy. I know that some buildings that is how they used to do things, but like, it just doesn't look right, man. It don't look right. It don't look right at all. Is that what do British buildings look like that because they use a lot of brick? Is that how that works? You know, when I was in college, I was once told that roofs is not a word. And oh my goodness, that's still... at any time I hear that, I still kind of feel like I'm gonna get an aneurysm. Like, genuinely, my brain hates, like, the amount of just chemical reactions that causes in my head. I'm like, roofs is absolutely a word. There are many roofs in Britain. There are many styles of roofs. You don't say there's many styles of roof. That doesn't make any sense. One building can have many different roofs. They're layered. They're not all one roof. Drove me nuts, because I was like, it was in a writing class, and I was describing like a roof setup where there were multiple roofs that all kind of crashed into each other and were kind of thrown together, and everyone was like, no, that's not a thing. And I let it go, but man, it stuck with me, because I'm just like, you're all just not, that's not correct. How can you all believe that? It's not right. Chateau probably has 10, maybe 20 roofs. My own house, like my parents' house. My own house, when I was growing up, had multiple roofs. Like, what do you mean? Because when a building has multiple layers, right? The roof isn't all going to be uniform. There's going to be sections of roof that are not connected to other sections of roof, and that's not all one roof. You wouldn't, if you redid the roofs, there's a high chance that you would do one section at a time. Like, you might not even need to redo the whole thing together. You know what I mean? So you'd be like, all right, are we doing all the roofs or only this roof, the garage roof, the tippy top roof? the hallway roof. It's just one of those things that I've never quite gotten over, as is evidenced by the fact that I'm ranting about it now. And I'm just like, I don't know if they were messing with me or what. That's not staying that. Wait, what? Oh. I don't like that bird nest is there. I think that bird nest should go away. Legally speaking, I will be removing this. You know that in some countries you legally can't just remove a bird nest. That is illegal. Of course, this is usually more effective in places that are like heavily populated because, you know, that's just how that works, but it's not allowed. Do I like this? Do I like this? I don't know if I do. Part of me wants to just like, let's just go play Fortnite. But no, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll play Fortnite tomorrow. It is always downloaded now, which makes it a lot easier to enjoy. When it isn't constantly in need of being updated. Well, why are you like this? Thinking too that this would be like this. That look like. That looks great on this side, but then if I did this, I would want this to come this way. I don't know, because I was kind of, the amount of XP that we got, maybe I'll grind some Fortnite on my own, I don't know. We did get a ton of XP, but I don't know if that's because we were in a lobby with 4 full people, or if it was because we were playing a bunch of different modes, or what. Or if they did actually up the amount of XP that you get this season. Because if they did that, they should have done that a long time ago. It makes, like, genuinely, one of the main reasons I stopped playing Fortnite consistently was because I'm so sick of just not being able to get all the stuff that I want, despite grinding pretty heavily in the game, right? Like, that's also a problem that I have with, like, not Fortnite, with Genshin and stuff. I'm like, I don't know if I really want to grind as much as I'm grinding in these games, man. ZZZ. I just can't be bothered. As much as I would like this stuff, it's just not. Is it worth the grind? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that was there. That was weird. It's weird what is and isn't dark. That's odd. That was very strange. I have no idea if there's any other... Maybe I should, sure if there is. If there are any road pieces anywhere, just remove them. idea of having a dock right next to your house. Some people would think that's fantastic, you know? Other people are not interested. Other people still are like, what would I use a dock for? For fishing, obviously, anyway. Just in case that wasn't clear. Does not look the way that I want it to. It doesn't look quite right, unfortunately. And then that doesn't look right because, well, actually that doesn't look terrible, but it doesn't look right because it needs a pillar which I can add in with. Do you think? I think I could get away with doing a single post. Oh, I can't make it as tall as I need it to be. No! Versus. Not tall enough. It's just not tall enough. Apparently I can, oh shoot, I can only do what I want to do with rocks. Notice how it works immediately. Game's like, I know what you're doing, you've done this before. If anything, you can't make it short enough. That's weird that I can't make it any shorter. That's actually really odd. I can't make walls short in, that's really weird. Game's like, if you're gonna have ruins on water, they're going to be above water. Can't do anything about it, sorry. Deal with it, I guess. That's really funny. You're the only person in the world that would be like, that's funny about a wall. Listen, it is, though. I mean, listen, you're right, but still. Alright, and then we've got that. So now this looks a little bit more believable. And then if we put one in the middle, it'll probably look okay. It's not as good as having the arches in the way that I want them to show up, but like, it'll do. That'll do, Pink. That'll do. Really center things. Really center things. Just make sure everything's good. You don't know. I like to, one of the goals of like building my cities in this game is that I want it to all be walkable. So anywhere in there's not gonna be too many places, if I can help it, that you can't access. This might be one of those exceptions because I can't build an indoor. That'd be way too much to ask, finding, like, but yeah, like, there's certain locations that you can't quite get to. Although, a few well-placed ladders, and that's not true anymore. Maybe we'll put a ladder up here at some point. Maybe that'll work out. But other than like little spots like that, basically everywhere in the entire map is supposed to be a place that you can set foot on with the camera. Excuse me. Sir? It's like it doesn't realize where I want it to. I wish that I had the ability to. I do have the ability. I can do this. I was like, I wish I could curve it. You can, you fool. Of course you can. I wanted this. This is all I wanted. Now we can get where we want to go. That's where we wanna go when the volcano blows. Bermuda, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahamas, come on pretty mama. Then I go, Monday go, do 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 do. First you take it fast, then you take it slow. That's where I wanna go when the volcano blows. Okay. And this doesn't look quite right because we're missing bricks. I could... What I'll probably do is I'll just do this so I don't mess anything up. Why are you connected to that? What is this quantum bullcrap? Are you serious? Don't walk to nothing. Don't. Stop it. Get some help. That was not the intent at all. That wasn't what I wanted. Oh, jeez. Now it's all kinds of messed up. I just wanted some nice stairs, man. I wasn't trying to cause trouble. Really? Wasn't the intent, I promise. Okay. That's fine. Another one of those moments where I wish I could force this to have a banister. But there isn't an easy way that makes... I mean... No, because that won't work either, because you can't put fences on top of stuff. They sink to the ground. So while I could do something like this... I don't even know if that would... Yeah, it doesn't stick... Like, I could put this here, but it still wouldn't look quite right. You're floating away. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, it doesn't want to have a banister. Now I could... That works. Sort of. That looks nice. That's good. Why is our little sheep just floating around? They're good sheep. They're good sheep are hard to find. Where are you going, buddy? Is he stuck? I don't have an easy way to, like, shuffle him out of here, do I? Return to your friends. Oh, he's going places. I don't think they will if they're on the ground, but once you've thrown them into the air like this, they can kind of go anywhere. Interesting. is like, it's something here, right? Or maybe this is fine? Because there should be some buildings on this side. I don't know why it decided to not like, hey. That's why, I don't know. Oh yeah, because that's definitely what I meant to do. I'm so glad that they added the different roof type, though. I don't think that was always in the game. So it's really nice that it's there. For a long time, I was like, I don't understand. I just don't get it, man. Are we just gonna have this floating sheep forever? Like, is he never gonna go back to where he belongs and land somewhere? I can't pick him up. Can I make him run away with the power of this? I don't think he cares. He could get, if I broke it, he'd get trapped underneath, wouldn't he? Oh well. Well, our town is shaping up. This is, of course, this is like the best part of it. I do actually like how this turned out. Black and purple, black and purple. Although, I'm saying that now. Not sold on the blue. None of these colors look like they're swatches either, which is super annoying. Like, look at this. Nope. 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 Like, all of the swatches are so much, like, rougher and dirtier looking than what the actual color ends up being. Which is silly, but hey. Everybody's gotta have something they complain about, I guess, right? I feel like there should be stuff back here. I'm imagining that, like, there's tenants and stuff in this section. Somebody's like, yeah, you gotta pay $1 bajillion for rent. And they're like, what? No. I'll just live back here instead. No rent. Only $1 bajillion. Fine. Well, actually, it needs to be centered so that I can do this. That's not what I was trying to... Game? Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this and see what I could do with it. Can't do as much as I wanted to be able to do. Nightmare. What if we just do like this? Oh. Like that. If you think that looks stupid, you're correct. It does. So we'll fix it. That was awful. I'm so sorry if that made anybody have a moment, because that would be understandable. Try not to do that again. Looks okay. I keep getting reminded that I have to go to the frickin' dentist, and I don't want to. I don't want to find out that my teeth are rotting. I don't want to. I want to think about it. dentist. Not a place that I ever want to go. The fact that there are people that like the dentist blows my mind every single time I think about it. I'm like, that's crazy. Dude, that's the wrong window. It's like, I try really hard to keep my teeth clean. I really do. But it's never enough. I can't see anything. Okay. Might be a difficult area to really navigate. Boy. I can't put the windows where I want to, which is always annoying. Oh, but I can do this. That works. That's enough. That does us justice. I'm a little surprised that more stuff didn't appear back there, though. Going for a while. Take this. Put it here. Somebody's gonna fall into that. It's fine. Maybe we'll put this there instead so that nobody falls into it. I don't know if this is walkable or not. I think it is. Okay, if you're wondering what I mean by walkable, this is what I mean. We turn on the walking around camera. This is one of the entrances, or it will be one of the entrances for this town. And it says sheep. Hey. Ground is uneven. Is it supposed to be uneven? Ah, it's fine. Then can I walk up here? Does this work? Is this allowed? It's a big step. It's a jump, but it does work. It'd be annoying to have to make a jump like this every single day, huh? Getting caught on stuff as you walk through the... banging your head on the lanterns, you know, it's a great time, really. But you're so close to the water, who could be unhappy with that? It's not like water levels can rise. In this game, they can't. So, like, you're safe. Everything's good. Everything's fine. I think... yeah. It's gonna be cool to do, like, a full walk around when we're actually, like, done with it. Because that's a cool tower over there. And when... because I want to come back around and do another street that goes this way. And then you get to see that from this side, and you'll get to see this from that side, and I think that'll be really cool. Can't sprint. I forgot that you can do that. You can change the... What does this do? Oh, no, come back. What does that do? Oh, does it make them... I have no idea what that does. I don't get it. Alright. You can change, like, the different filters that you're visually seeing the game as. You can change the contrast and the saturation and stuff. Uh-oh. Up the... Bright and sunny day, gosh darn it. Can I undo all of that? Thank you. What is that? What is this? I don't know what that is. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. And And then if we come over here, the streets are still lacking like the clutter and stuff that really makes the place look nice. Can I climb this? I can't. But guess what I can climb? That's right. The square hole. This is where our band hangs out, and they play this. They play a sick, like real sick broom. They're really good at the broom shuffle. You'd be surprised what kind of intensity you can get with a broom. All right, and then we can come up here. I think that this is really cool, adding in the stairs and making it so that the ladders happen. That is such a nifty, ingenious concept. Do you want up here, Mer? Look it up. Oops, careful. Really nice. They've really made quite a nice little game for themselves, haven't they? Where the rooftop climb was, hey look, it's inspired. Like in real life, I can't get the camera to focus. Look at that. Well, I think I'm a little bit... fall so fast, just blue. No hover at all, just straight down. Then we can come up here. Bum, 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 bum. In case you've never seen it before either, look. What other worlds do I have that I could load up? There were a few. One of the things that I always thought was like a cool concept in this game was building a big castle and then breaking the castle. And this is just messing around, apparently. Or maybe I was going to rebuild this into an actual castle. I don't know. Really tall tower. I don't know why I did this. Maybe I was messing around. Just... oh. Can't delete it. That's interesting. Would have been one of the earlier ones. A lot of castles, and there's a lot of cool stuff with them too. This is the one. I like this one. Like a lot of the ruins for old towers became walls that make really cool shapes. And they're all like broken up and they look really cool. This is not nearly as walkable. Actually, I don't know if this is unwalkable. That's a really good question. What happens if I go into this mode? I'll probably fall to my doom somewhere along the way, right? But no, because like if I recall correctly, no, those are solid doors, so that's aren't. I can't walk through those. Okay, maybe it's not walkable. I didn't expect it to be. I thought that was a normal door, and I guess it's not. Basic door. But this is one of my favorite castles just because it's a very real castle. It feels like the sort of thing that would actually happen. Yeah, I guess that. And I did a really nice job with this door, too. It's a shame that it's not one that we can walk through, because I was looking at it, I'm like, if these were both doors you could walk through, you might actually... yeah, there'd be a lot of a mess down there. That's weird. That I can control 4 different doors from one door. That's odd. I don't know what that's about. That makes a really fun shape. No, I like this castle. I think it's really cool. I think even here, theoretically, like every spot that existed, you could get to if it were a real castle somehow. That was part of the idea. But I like the idea that this castle, like, it fell apart and then people were like, no, well, we need a castle. So we have a castle now. Just kept building up even as parts of it crumbled. Because I imagine that would happen. You get hit by one giant rock and an entire section of the castle just goes kaplooey. then you build more on top of it. This was a castle that I really enjoyed building because of that. Maybe we'll do something like that again. I can't imagine trying to make something like this walkable, though. This is I did a lot of really interesting and cool stuff with this. The overall shape isn't anything special, but just a lot of the intricate details are really cool. I like it. I remember this with the walls and stuff. Are there any others that I did anything cool like that with? That was a cathedral that I kind of gave up on. I don't remember what this is. This was probably another one that was a little bit break it, rebuild it, break it, rebuild it. But what was this one like? Oh, this was just a quaint little, this was like a real castle. Really small, mostly just a defensive thing. Really sweet, built in a flower bed. Has lots of interesting little effects going on. I wonder if this was a castle that I built before you had full access to the entire thing. Because when you originally built castles in the demo of this game, you had approximately... Wait, that's a really good question. Do we have anything that... you had a little bit more than that room. You had like the size of this flower bed is what you had to work with. Maybe a little bit less. It was more like... size of this flower bed, yeah. You had like that much room to work with in the demo. Which was fine, because it was a demo. But this was that was one of the original castles that I would have built then. And I liked that a lot too. But some of the things that I've seen people build is crazy. It's a shame there isn't any sort of like multiplayer or like the ability to download other people's maps. I wonder if there is. Is there a way to download other people's maps? That would be a really cool feature. You could say download it in like the top left or something so that you can't just steal people's stuff. But it'd be a cool thing. You know, you build a really big map like this and have it so you can walk around and see all the different details and maybe even attempt to tell a story. You know, I never actually looked at that part. I wanted the whole, like, one of the whole points, right? Is that you can walk under this. Nothing special. In fact, it's a little bumpy. But I wanted to look up and see what it looked like and if it looked okay. I should put lamps in here. This could be a good spot to be like, yeah. Oh wait, that's not the wall. Could be a good spot to have like broken wall. That doesn't look broken at all. Come on, try that again. Look real patchy. That's not helping. I have my palisade. The palisade. An unfortunate effect is that, like, they're not palisades. When you put the, what are they called? Battlements. When you put the battlements on, for whatever reason, the walls look a lot less sturdy. Just because how they decided to do the random, it's not random. The way they decided for the battlements to be done. It just makes things look a lot more, it's falling apart. Which honestly is fine. And then you can get cool stuff like this. Kind of like it's falling apart. As it should be. It's weird though, because like if I go about and break a bunch of these walls real quick, all of the not a single one of the walls is gonna fall below water level, and they can't, which is weird. I don't know. Another detail. Do we want? Probably not, right? It makes sense for these to be all over this place because there's like an undercropping, right? Perfect for them to exist there. It would also make sense for them to exist around here because you're not going to go under that one. Is there anywhere else that we could put flowers? Oh, I was going to see about flowers over here. I don't know if this makes sense. We could, like, I don't know, flowers, and then delete the road and see what happens. Oh, jeez. It turns into a lot. What if we delete the road, but it's a really small delete? Didn't you say you were going to switch games here in a second? Shh. It's fine. I don't know if I like that or not. Maybe we'll just find some big flower pots and put them here. That's like a little door. Does this do any? Can't do anything there. Okay. Brilliant. Just what I wanted. I do want these to be like actual like courtyards that look nice and are not just gravel pits. That's not, the goal was never gravel pit. Can I get a barrel of flowers? I don't remember. I think there's a barrel of flowers, right? This silly sheep has almost found his way out of this place. What are you doing? Get out of here. Not exactly a barrel of flowers. It's a barrel with flowers on it. Sunflower, and that's the big pumpkin. That's kind of nice. Kind of like that. Move this one over here. Oh, this is a box of flowers. Perfect. None of these are the barrels of flowers I was looking for. Oh, there is a copy button. I knew there was a copy button. That's how I make this work for me. It's this. You can make a bunch of them. I was like, there's no way there isn't a copy button. I swear there is. There's the big box of... Got stuck in a wall. Box of flowers. And this I could copy a lot of. And then we could have a bunch of them. They're not angled correctly. That's okay. It's a nice look. It's a nice vibe. Can't see anything because of walls, but hey. And who knows what we'll do with this, because this, at some point, we have to figure out what's... This is like a wall where you enter. It's like the front gate, right? So is the rest of the town just gonna have a wall? Or like... I love building. We built a lot, Crucible. We built an entire section of town over here. Not detailed yet, but it's here. We added a little bit of detail to this. We built a coffee shop. The lore is that there's a really good band that are really good at playing the broom. You don't knock it until you listen to them play. They're a really good band. Jazz musicians can make anything an instrument. It's great. We touched up this building. We built this monstrosity, but I kind of like it. Right? Added a little bit. I showed off some of the other worlds that I've done in the past and like what I liked about them. Really, it's always like I'm always like, man, we didn't do as much as I wanted to do. I feel like it's so much, but it was. Like I built this house and I was like, this house looks good, and then I built this house and I'm like, this house looks good, and then I look at it and I'm like, it's 2 houses. Then I add a bunch of other houses and I'm like, well, they're not really done yet. It's a lot. Coming up with what you're gonna do and how to do it and what you want it to look like takes a lot of effort. Ignore the trapdoors. We're gonna remove those. Bum 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 bum. I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day, by the way, Crucy. Added a little bit of added a little bit more of the greens. No, the dogs are barking. Oh boy. This was a difficult building to put together and figure out something that I liked for it. I think it took a lot of my brain power today. Sitting here like, ugh. We found out that you can make stairs float. That's cool. This. Like, oh yeah, that's nifty. No, hold on. Yeah, it's just kind of there. Yeah, no, wait. They float! Magic! What? Apparently adding to them makes them not float anymore. They're floating, right? Wide stair, wide path that floats. Floating. I think this is such a cool, silly thing. I don't know why they added it in, but it's cool. The dogs are barking. I'm sorry about the doggos. You're a good boy, Murdo. You've been nice and quiet while your cousin has not been. He's been pretty rude, hasn't he? Hasn't he? We did a little bit of messing around with different things. What else can I do to here to make this look more homely? It's really small. Then, like, if I do this, if I give it a roof. Like, the thought that I have for this, just if I could make it really small, it would almost crooked. It would almost work. Almost. Not quite. It just doesn't. Not enough room. Oh well. That's not a good idea. Let's not do that. That doesn't really work either, and that just doesn't look right, and that's not useful or helpful. Don't need that to be there. Doors don't fit. Windows don't fit. I can't do anything with this wall. It's banner time! What do we do when we don't know what to do with a space? That's right. We add a banner. What? Apparently this banner is not happy where it is. Let's change the color back to for this green or whatever. Red. I had the windows to the other side here too. That would probably make sense. Yippee! I can't move it. Click on it, I guess. Different like that. That looks good. I think maybe that's a little high. There you go. Okay. Adding the clutter and the details. Hold on. We'll duplicate these. What we did in the other place was we made the empty barrel into basically a table. I don't know if there is an empty barrel now that I've said that out loud. Might just be the barrel that has the candle on it and the barrel that has food on it, and those are tables, and that's just what we're doing. That's how we're doing it. These two. And then we put chairs around. That one. We've got another outdoor scene that's perfect. You can listen to our jazz musicians play their brooms. Apparently there's a way to mod things in so that you can get your own custom like items and stuff in, your custom assets into the game. But it sounds like it's way more trouble than it's worth, and like people have talked about things like crashing because of it. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know why there isn't apparently it has something to do with the fact that the way that the game generates things, because like no two walls are the same when they generate when you build them. It's like something to do with that kind of code, makes it kind of difficult to put stuff in, I guess. I don't know, that was something that I read. Our tea shop. Those are crabs. That's weird. Alright. I should put... Right, that one doesn't do that. Put some windows up here. Perfect. Excellentero. Excellentiago. Something doesn't feel quite right here. I don't know if I want a window there or not. Yeah, don't. Raise this up a little bit. And then we can put a door down here. Now, I haven't been using the big doors over much, so maybe we'll use a bigger door. What do these look like when they're big doors? They become big, fancy doors, right? Can I do that over here? Is it a big, fancy door, or is it only a slightly big, fancy door? That's kind of weird. I can't make that any bigger. That's weird that I could just put a... And you just put a door there. Because you wanted to, I guess. I don't know. Doors on the water. Oh, this is a good spot to try to... That's the full door. Okay, so you do have like a smaller... Alright. do. I don't know why I have smoke on the water stuck in my head. I have no clue. I don't know. Now that I've changed. I went through so much effort to build this a certain way, and then I completely changed it. It's fine. What is that? What? What? What in the hecker is that? Get out of here. Who said that a bush could grow here? Who said that was allowed? I thought. Can't even tell what happened. Like, I don't... Not helping. Helps there, but, like, I can't even see... It doesn't look like much changed. No. It was probably this. So, like, you know, changing it moves that around so it's no longer sticking up like that. Right? Doo-dee-doo. 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 Looked out of the thing on accident. I need to decorate that building. This building doesn't have battlements. I guess in this scenario, what I would be the railings is what I wanted to have. Why do those look so wrong? What? What? Oh, it's just a visual thing. Oh, I just need to, okay. Okay, I can set that to be the case, and then we'll just change the color of them, I guess. It's like, why do these look so awful? It's not that they look awful, it's that they blend in with the background, so they look really bad. Wait, I can't change the color of those specifically? Hold on, let's set these to like some dark color. Is that the color that I use over here? What color do I use over there? Set this back to like whatever it was. Must be this, right? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Do I like that or do I hate that? Truly a good question, honestly. I think I like it. But because this is a step up over here, I think this should also be a step up. Well, no. Actually, I changed my mind. No, it won't be. Well, I mean... I could rotate it, and then it could be. But, well, no, because... It's a nightmare. It's a mess. It's fine. It's fine the way it is. Maybe we'll go back to stone on that side. Although, really... I should start working on this side, right? Because we've done a huge chunk of stuff here. I'm sure there's still more stuff that I could put down that would make this look even better. But I don't know what kind of stuff that would be. I could put a door here. If we just put a door down? Big old door. Oh, it fits. That's perfect. I really like it. I like this. This little tower is adorable. It's so cute. It's just a cute little tower. Oh, we could put a flag on top. Let's do it. What the? What did I just... I moved something on accident. I was trying to put a flag up. I was like messing around with it, seeing if I could like make it do anything special. Huh. So weird. Like I could get it to highlight for a second. I was wondering if there was anything special I could do with it, but I don't think so. Like a tall flagpole would be kind of chill actually, you know. We should change these colors. The blue and green. Green and blue. And then I should... Oh, I can't... Oh, we are right up on that. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Actually, kind of a big problem. I don't have as much room as I thought I did. I wish I could move this entire thing. I could take this entire thing and scoot it all to the left. Oh. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to do that. Ah, well. Whoops. I knew this going in. I should have been more aware, I guess. I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. Because like half of it is that like there's actually a lot of water under here. This is all on water, so like that's a thing. Running theme. This section, this area, this build. Apparently. Yeah, I don't know. We run out of room, you see. I don't know what to do exactly. We'll try our best, obviously, but when you run out of room, you run out of room. That's just the end of it, you know? But it doesn't have to be the end of it. With the power of friendship, we can go even further. Problem is that like the centerpiece over here is this, right? A really pretty building that is huge. Had a lot of room to do lots of cool little things. And if I want to do something like that over here, I'm not sure if I will have as much room to do all the cool things as I want to. If I wanted to do something similar. Do 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 do. Right. This would be the back of, like, the back of the building can only be that. This is the back of the building, so how do I make this look in a way that makes sense? Then we probably want... No center? Tell me what the center is. Annoying. That's weird. Anyway. You can make square towers out of this, and I just decided to be silly with it. Them on either side. I don't have a copy for buildings, right? Or the ability to copy buildings. Honestly, this looks like a real house that would exist, but this isn't what we're going to have. I was just thinking a little bit. don't know. I did want to play. I want to switch over to Peglin at some point. I've been playing this for almost 3 hours. So maybe in the next, when we hit 3 hours, we'll switch to Peglin and that'll be what we do. We could do like a descending tower thing. So like a bunch of towers and they all kind of descend. Cool and cute ways. I don't know. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Like, there's a lot of different things that you could do with it. Determining what you want to... Why is that popping up? Go away. Determining what you want to do is sometimes way more difficult than actually doing it. That's just life. Yeah, I mean, you know, I said it and I realized that that's the truth. It's a lot more difficult figuring out what it is you're trying to do, what you want to do with life, than it is to actually just do something. Do something! Sometimes. I don't like how that looks at all. Maybe something more like this? That looks kind of nice. I'm kind of down with that. That looks kind of nice. That's got a kind of a cool womp 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 vibe to it. Did we end up with 2 separate colors? We totally did. And I don't mind that. In fact, it's probably... Wait, did we not? Or it just looks like it? Oh. Everybody make sure that you hydrate so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. And of course, everybody make sure that you stretch. Oh, stretch real well. Oh, stretch the other way. Oh, that doesn't... Don't pull anything, though. You don't want to pull your tracking. It's very important. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do. Do, 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 do. Originally, I was thinking it was this. Something like that. Could be just jutting out pleasantly. Okay. You know, it just doesn't, it's not quite right. It's something's, this is bothering. I'm struggling. Maybe I've run out of energy for creativity today. Just, sometimes things just don't sit with you quite right, you know? That's okay. Sometimes Sometimes you just gotta take your portrait and tear it in half and start over. I think the way that building behind us is, the symmetry was what I wanted to emulate, and I ended up attempting to do the opposite, and I just was like, no, that's not really what I wanted to do, now was it? Symmetry. We fight symmetry, but sometimes symmetry is really great, actually. Sometimes it sucks, that's fine. Like, you know what? Sometimes it's both ways, it's fine. I don't need these to be as long as that. Doesn't look horrible. It's low-key, it's like the details, right, that we're looking for having here. Something like this. Not like that, but close. Border. Pulled out. Connected to the building, but not by a lot. It might be a little bit wider than that. That's kind of what the vibe, right? Now, how did that work first try? I don't even understand. Weird. Oh, and I mean, actually, having the side ones be different, but it might be this one that I would want to have be tall like that, and then these be shorter. I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. You know, if it's like that, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it works. That's some weird curvature stuff going on, huh? Do what I'm trying to do. That definitely doesn't look right. Remember designing your house in Animal Crossing? It was always a fun time building houses in Animal Crossing. Finally leveling everything up and being like, finally! Finally! I finally did it. I've succeeded. I've defeated the game. We could also do that. That could be what we do. Nope, you're wrong. It's incorrect. Stop it. I built the same house 3 times and it ended up different somehow. Is that, why is that? Wasn't quite wide enough, I guess. Okay, that's why. Alright. We're all kind of... Wait, is this crooked? Couldn't be, right? Couldn't be crooked. Sometimes it's hard to tell in 3D spaces what's happening. That's like one of the hardest things, I feel like, when you're modeling stuff in 3D and you're like, wait. Then you zoom out, you move the camera around, you're like, wait, the foreshortening, I thought I was foreshortening, but actually, it's just a mess. I thought I was angling it right, but really, the angles are all wrong. Okay, I do want to switch to Peglin, but I've completely messed up the angles and I'm upset about it, so like, what are you gonna do? Oops, nope, wrong button. I think that's alright. I'm not sold on this, but we'll figure out that another day. Maybe it'll be more like this and then we'll have something up behind it. I don't know. Or maybe I would want to have two blocky things and then something else in the center. I don't know. Like we have options. We have options, darling. Options. Alright, let's swap to... My Google search is just roofs. British roofs. Are these thatch roofs? Is it the British that have thatch roofs? They do! Wow, that is pretty. Not because of the roof, but because of the stuff growing around the building. Huh. Thatching. What a strange concept. Alright, let's change the stream title to Eglin. And then Crucible 19. Hard. It's difficult, I tell you. That was a good 3 hours of Tiny Blade. That was fun. Do, 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 do. Done. Wait, what the? Did it take? Is that correct? Is it Peglin? Does it say Peglin now? I hope it does. I tried to make it be correct. It does. I've made a little bit of progress on normal Peglin. Level 8 now. All of my guys have been leveled up a little bit, but we're the closest with Spinventor. I just realized that I'm not a huge fan of Spinventor's, like, way that Spinventor goes. Although it does, having a single orb of, like, having, like, several single orbs that are really good, it works well for him, I guess. I don't know. We're jumping right into it. We've got... He doesn't start with anything particularly good either. I'm not a huge fan of Split Orb. Flat Orb. And I have to worry about terrible again. Darn. It is nice to not have terrible or horrible in the other runs. And I realize I'm going to have to deal with those later if I continue working my normal Peglin up to level 18, 19, 20. Well, that's not helpful. That's Stompy Stump, or whatever they're called. Stumpy Stomp? Stumpy Stump? And in the worst spot. Does that hit? It did hit. Cool. I kind of want to save some of those coins, but there is a high chance that if I attempt to make money, I'm just going to bounce the wrong way. It happens all the time. So I'm like, hopefully it doesn't, and we go the correct way and get the artifacts that I want. I'll try and really think about it and not mess it up, and it'll be great. It'll work out. That's not enough damage. It's like stuff like that happens, and I'm always like, it should have bounced forward. Why did it bounce back? I don't know. It just barely angled it wrong, I guess. Got 8 coins out of that, that's fine. I mean, I only missed, like, there was only 30 coins that I could have grabbed there, but that's okay. Not an exaggeration, we have navigation inflation, so... every coin is worth 4 coins. Not messing it up. Alright. We escape the ethereal penguin and make our moves. Bum 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 bum. We blow them to all heck. Yes, we do. Okay, I kind of do want to... I mean... no, we want as many of these guys out as possible before we start blowing them to smithereens. So, like... that's kind of open. I could attempt to bounce this way. Open that up. Did it work? I don't know if it did. Okay, now we hit the explosions and it's all good. It's all fun and games until the world explodes. Then it's a game of exploded world. I don't think that joke works very well in that scenario. It's fine. That didn't, that bounced the exact opposite of what I wanted it to do because I wanted every single one of those coins. Darn. That's been hit before. This has been hit before. Let's open this up so that when we do go to get the coins, there's a lot of room to try and just get all of these that are right here and put correctly and just slide right in. Are you a good boy, Merlot? You a good boy? Boy? Yippee! We blew him up! Now we get 20 coins, I think. And we can start upgrading our health too. That's gonna be great. That's gonna be so useful. That almost didn't work and I almost had a conniption. I got 20 coins. That's great. Let's go. Finally, money. I need money. I'm not taking that. You can't make me. What an awful starting. That's one of the reasons that specifically is why I'm convinced that normal Penguin is going to be so much easier to actually do, because they'll give me this crap and I'll have an extra option because of the normal Penguin has their special thing is that they get extra choices from chests, which is so overpowered. That's so useful. It's so useful. It's so nice, you see? I should have gone to the left, probably. Probably should have gone to the left. But that's okay. That's just how it is sometimes, you know? Do, 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 do. Dog being a whiny little silly bee. He's like, we're within 30 minutes of the designated time. Why doesn't space work anymore for firing? Like, what is up with that? Why does it used to? Is my computer broken? Is the game broken? No idea. They changed the controls or something? I need to go over there, otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Wow, we almost hit that with the horrible. Okay. Give me more max HP, please. Thank you. We've defeated the evil. Then defeated the evil has. But my max HP is gonna be odd every single time because it starts at 85. That's so annoying. Oh. Kaboom! Lots of damage. We're not leaving much coins behind. Oh well. Who is the boss that we're fighting? Oh. Betsy. Habits to Betsy. Refreshes once again in the worst possible location. Couldn't quite reach them about their car's extended warranty. But we tried! Oh my gosh, did I try? I tried all that time in this institution. I missed. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Not enough to kill, because it never is whenever I mess up like that, and I just miss just enough that it really hurts, but there's nothing I can do. Do this, and that'll get rid of him at least. I might be in danger. Got that extra coin, because, you know, I was already here, I might as well. How did we not? Oh, we're so close and we didn't hit it. 50 damage is enough to kill? Cool. I'm so sad. We heal a little bit, but it's not gonna... Oof, we're in trouble. Oh, I could have kept some of that money, I suppose. 8 coins is 8 coins. I'm not gonna complain. Then we want to go to the left from here. Take the refresh circle and hope that we find something that will work with it. There's so many things that'll work with the refresh circle. It shouldn't be hard to find what I need. It should be easy. Are you being a baby, Merlot? Are you being a baby? Are you a baby? Cute little dog. Are you happy? Happy that I'm paying attention to you? You like belly rubs? Back rubs? Head scritches? Head rubs? Shoulder rubs? Chicken rub? Huh? That's different. A little weird. I think I actually wanted to go that way. That would have been more convenient. This guy again. I don't have anything that synergizes with the refresh yet. So, like, that's unfortunate. This is gonna kill us if we don't, well... I mean, I could do an immeasurable amount of damage, but I'm just gonna kill the guy in front. I'm not gonna kill the guy in back, which is another issue. if I hit all of the explosions, all of this damage might go to the guy in the back, but it's just not looking... Oh, we did so much damage with it, and yet it's not gonna matter, and that's the part that upsets me. 5, that's enough damage to kill at least 4 of these guys. Almost 4 of these guys. They've got, what, 130, 260, 390, 500, 400, it would be 520, right? Like, almost that could almost, if we had overflow, this would be so much easier. The critical does matter, so I'll go ahead and hit the critical and hope. Well, I killed the front slime, and we gained some HP and healed a bit, so that's nice. It's a good question. It gives us 2 plus our max, like, we get +2 to our max HP. Is that already healed, or is that do they heal before that and then add that? Like, how does that work? You know, we could have hit the critical. We could have, and then that would have done 90 damage, and it would have been great. But we didn't, and I'm not mad about it or anything. But you know, like it could have. I'm just saying, we could have had a much easier time, right? I feel like I just witnessed the exact same thing happen twice. Why is there a refresh down there? Oh, because of the refresh circle, probably, right? Do-do-do. I missed the refresh again. It's fine. What is this song? It's a Pokemon song. I swear that this is Cave Story. But the internet all is like, no, it's not. I promise. Like, I don't believe you. 24, 40, 60. Boom. Now, if only I could have this bounce backwards. Yes, like that. No, not like that. No! Ah, darn. Well, the good news is we hit the refresh again. So that's nice. Well, I mean, we need to do 214 damage, and we need to do it in 2 hits. So either... Oh, that was 50 damage. That's not enough. There's nothing I can do but pray. Oh my gosh, do I pray. Pray every single day. In this institution. 63 damage is not enough, game. I'm so sorry. We're dead. Alright. Well, we try again. We got terrible artifacts twice. There was one I literally skipped because it might have helped us, but it would have ruined certain runs, and it makes me so sad when I can't do Mini the Minotaur correctly. It makes me so sad. It's not worth it. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'd rather die to Mini the Minotaur than have to fight that slime boss, and either of the slime mini boss, any of the slime bosses actually. It's so much more fun. This is worth it because at least we get more choices out of fighting the monsters, right? But it doesn't do anything for us out the gate either, so like, you know. I think we want to go to the right. This isn't ideal. That's great. Fantastic. Excellent. Outstanding. Amazing. Oh. It's just a guy. We can collect a bunch of coins from this, but I do want to kill that spider sooner rather than later. Oh, we blew up the world. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, slime. You're taking heavy damage. Ugh. I mean, on one hand, sure, yeah, like... Okay, we get to go one more shot, so let's go all in and try and get as many of these coins as possible. That was unexpected. Did not flow at all how I thought it would. 75 damage. Who are we fighting? It's the mole. That Corb is good. But I do have to be careful with it. I want to go to the right, and that's not really, so we're just, surely it will bounce to the right from there. Like, there's so much stuff in the way of the left. If I somehow manage, like, if I had tried to go to the left, we would have ended up going to the right. So I'm like, if I had tried to go to the right and it somehow got me to the left, I would have been like, how? How did you do that? How did you manage this? Diddle-dee-doo. Diddle-dee-doo. Diddle-doo. Diddle-dee-doo. 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 I love this Sonic song. We should do a remix of the Sonic song. I think I already have that written down, though. Lo-fi. I guess I didn't write it down. A bunch of song and music ideas and lyric ideas all written in one spot for like when I have a MIDI. A mini MIDI that I can just work at my desk with. Bum bum. 12 plus 12 damage. 13. 14. P. Like, this is the lo-fi orb, the Ek orb. It looks like a Wi-Fi symbol to me, so I was thinking Wi-Fi, but then I was thinking of lo-fi, so I said lo-fi instead of Wi-Fi. What a mess. But it's a really good orb to have as the Spinventor, because he like ups the damage to it. Usually it's not amazing. It also like lets us cut through these nonsense when these Stumpy Stomps fall and get in the way. Just go through it and it's fine. I've almost collected all of the gold from this map. That would be great. I would appreciate that. Just a few more gold pieces. Oh, well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, hey, it worked. I almost collected all of the gold. Definitely do it if I just believe. I tried so hard, but I missed. A swing and a miss! Ooh. Upgrade my Wi-Fi orb. An Ek orb, you fool! Listen. I didn't even look at what the other options were for orbs or the direction that we wanted to go. We want to go to the right, so that's fine. But that I hope I didn't miss a refresh circle, because those things are really powerful if you can get things going. Once it's the problem is that you need like 2, right? Oh, if I do this, but it is an Ek orb. I don't want this. I don't want to do this. Let's just leave. If I had a Swoltorb, I'd do it. Because the Swoltorb, this is why I hate this game. That, hey, they found it. They put a nail in the coffin on why I struggle with this game is because of that. Precisely that. The exact example of misnavigation. It's my favorite. navigation. It's such a travesty. All the places we go end up behind us instead. Places that we want to sightsee end up away from us instead. It's like getting hit in the head. Getting hit in the head. I should probably clear out this thing, and we will not. Oh my god! Every time I'm like, the refresh is in a bad spot. A good spot. I mean, I can get rid of all of this stuff. It somehow bounces and hits it. I don't know how I do that so consistently. Like, it's crazy, actually. I just want to hit all of the explosions so that I can kill everything. That's really too much to ask. Well, what are you doing, huh? Okay. The gopher ball. Are you fine? Is there something the matter? I never know. I don't know if he's like whining because he's hungry or that's just how he's breathing right now. Sometimes I listen to him sometimes and he's like, and it sounds like he's whining, but I think he's just breathing. Like, he's not trying to whine for anything. So I'm like, I don't know. You good? You okay? Dogs. They can be such a mystery sometimes. How did I miss that? Alright. What the heck is that noise? Somebody operating heavy machinery near us? Ooh, a Swoltorb. I'll take that. Ooh, some health. I'll take that. Oh, hold on. There is a shop, so maybe we don't take the health. We'll see. Alright, to the left it is. Ironically, doesn't matter. Not ironic, it doesn't matter, so it's fine. I thought I was gonna look at the map and be like, oh, this is what I needed. It's just what I needed. Risk it for the biscuit. The problem is that the biscuit usually just tastes terrible in this game, so like, is it really worth it? That's the problem. That's the key issue with Penguin, is you risk it for the biscuit, but the biscuit tastes terrible. It's like a really poorly made British biscuit with no gravy. Just a disaster, in all honesty. Who are we fighting? It's the mole. Okay, the biscuit tastes terrible. Oh, the Lazorb's way more expensive. Yikes. Ugh. I could get the damage sector and that'll be useful. Although if I hit a critical, I'll cry. But hey, what are you gonna do? We want to go straight to the left every single time, which means it's somehow not gonna work. We have Refilibuster. That's a good thing. If I could get a refresh circle, that would be amazing. That's for reloads. That's not particularly useful. It's fine. We can definitely do this. Oh, you know, I have missed having this for these fights. The best. Oh, they're like, it's a terrible ball. It's small and it doesn't do much. Incorrect. It's small. It can fit in places that other people cannot go. It's great, actually. For this fight, this is probably one of the 2 or 3 best orbs to have, and because I'm the Spinventer, it's great because it does more damage than it would for the others. If the others had a terrible, so it's like it's really not that bad. 160 damage. 190 damage, and it was all for nothing. That worked exactly like I wanted it to. That never happens. We're having a good day. It's a good day. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day. For slime? Uh-oh. Bye, slime. We want that too. I can't upgrade anything. That's okay. Part of the problem is I think I need to pay a little bit more attention to like the... Oh. That's not where I wanted to go. I'm gonna cry. That's really not what I wanted. I genuinely thought that it wouldn't go that way, and then it did. This wasn't worth it. This isn't what I wanted. I didn't want to go this way. I'm so sad now. I wanted to go... It was right there. We have enough that I don't want to reset the run, but like I'm not... Oh, will this be a good... Okay, fine. 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 I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that. That's a solid choice. Pumpkin pie is delicious. Pumpkin pie. You don't know how that works. It just sends the ball back up to the top of the screen. So, like, actually, it's goated. If you get to the orange, there's an orange section right here, and it moves around, and that's where if your ball goes into that section, you have a good time. Goes back to the top, which can do some crazy stuff. Stop the whining. You don't need to whine. Silly goose. It drives me nuts. Doesn't help you. Not a helpful thing. Power of healing. 48 is not 60 damage. I should have been firing at the spider, but what are you gonna do? Refresh is over here. Perfect. Oh, we have the refresh. We have the refilibuster. I forgot about that. That's important. Oh, I hope this doesn't hit that. It shouldn't. Nice. Oh, this is great. We've done so much damage. I killed the bat. We're gonna upgrade our healing thingy. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, 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 da. We'll collect all the coins over here. We won't do much damage because I forgot that that's where the crit was. Oh, here we go. We can hit a... Oh, we've hit the refilibuster twice now. And we keep going. We're going for it. We're going for gold. He's going places. Oh, and we fall away. This would just hit everyone, wouldn't it? And it would be a lot of damage. 53 damage to everybody is worth it. That killed them. It just takes out all of them. It's fine. Okay, now we really can just focus on all of the coins. And after we finish this, I gotta finish this battle, and then I will make sure that you're happy, okay, buddy? Okay? I love you. Good boy. It was stormy yesterday. You weren't exactly having a good time with that, were you? Uppo's not liking the storm. I don't know where he got that from. He didn't used to mind the storm. Part of me wonders if, like, I would leave him in my apartment and go places on occasion. And he's a good boy, and he would just chill and vibe. I'd leave music on, and he'd just vibe like a good doggo. I wonder if at some point somebody set off like a nasty firework or something, and it really scared the heck out of him, and he didn't like them after that, or what. Like, I don't know what if something, like, what could have possibly happened that would convince my dog that the loud noise is really bad. Because he didn't care when he was younger. I don't know if his hearing, like, wasn't all there or something, and now it is, or, like, if he just didn't understand. Alright, we will be right back. Oof, I'm gonna go take care of my dog. These are our sub-goals. They're just there, if anybody's interested. There's Rogue and He Is Coming are two different roguelike games. Rogue is the original Rogue that roguelike came from. And He Is Coming is a really good little roguelike. But yeah, there's plenty of stuff on there if anybody's interested. We'll be right back. Yeah? Okay, sit. How about you sit down? Sit. Good boy, wait. Alright, we'll be right back, everybody. Stay cozy, okay? Do. Bum 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 bum. I have Music Box of Fate so stuck in my head. Oh my goodness. Where? Speaking of music, where is it? Oh, it's quiet. Okay, that's fine. And we're back. I hope you're all comfy and cozy. I don't know what our last... Did we... This is our first attack, I think. $40 damage is not a lot. Do you want up here, Merle? Get up here. Come here, lay down. I know, you're cold now that you got your hair cut a few weeks ago and now it's cold outside. Kind of weird to think that this map has 5 different drop zones and it's not all one drop zone. Well, we got a lot of money out of it. Ah, darn. This is rough. I should attempt to hit that refresh. Oh well. I mean, there's the refresh. Oh right, because refresh does the damage, so that's actually really good. I thought the Swole Torb was at a different spot, so like, I don't know if there's an easy way for me to bounce this so it goes straight up and then comes down where it needs to. Yeah, I like the Swole Torb is useful, not as much on this map. Oh, he's so much angrier now. Stop. 3, 4. Okay, so we would rather use the Terrible. How is it the one time falling straight down would have been good? That's the one time we don't. Jeez. I can't fall straight down. That's the sad truth of the matter. I just can't do it. That'll heal us by 4, which is great. So we survive one more hit. And then he escapes, though. Oh my goodness, this is annoying. Merlo, you're okay. Oh, I should have been aiming for the refresh. Although I'm not entirely convinced that we're gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna... Yeah, it's over. Alright. I'm not entirely convinced that this is gonna work anyway, so like, I don't know. If I'd hit the refresh then, we might have been okay, actually, weirdly enough. The other thing is, normal Peglin has the Doctor Orb, and that can save your life. It's great. The Doctor Orb is amazing. And the fact that all these other Peglins do not have it is really bad. It's really bad. I think I'd rather just have more... I mean... any of these. I want something that helps me. So let's try this again. This is how you know it's a bad... It's like, the difference between, like, somebody not liking something and it being actively bad game design is when, like, it convinces a player to do something they really shouldn't need or want to do in a video game, and that's completely restart a run before it even starts. That's how you know that a mechanic is maybe not the best. Try again. They really are not giving me anything that is useful. Like, there's some okay stuff, sure, but like, I want something that I'm gonna use the entire run and it's gonna help me the entire run. Give me the goggles. I mean, this is fine, but I'm gonna lose it, is what's gonna happen. Ad starts in 4 minutes or no. Not the ads. Frickin' ads. Heck you, ads. What are the odds that I can make the explosions go off before all of the slimes are out this time? Oh, very low. Very low. I never do this. What I always want to do is you want to blow up all of the bombs when there's like 5 slimes out. And for whatever reason, every time I try to do this, it just doesn't work. I lit them all up. So I can do it this time. It's entirely possible. It's doable. And then I can spend the rest of the time getting all of the thingies. I failed. And Merlot. What are you seeing, huh? What are you looking at? He's looking at something intently. What are you looking at? What's the matter? See something? You're so majestic. I love you. You're a good boy, Merlot. You're a good puppy. I think we want to go to the left, although if we see Minnie the Minotaur, it might be kind of rough. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We can do this. Bounce, we just bounce. Bounce around. There's only 2 explosions in this map. Is that always the case? Is this the one that moves? Doesn't this map usually have like 7? Maybe I just always have the explosion power up that gives you an extra bombs in this map. Problem is that map, that power up ruins Minnie the Minotaur. Like, I'm not interested. That was not a light. I don't know why I thought the Terrible was a lightning orb, but I did. We want to get a bunch of money. I think we will have a chance to. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, but there's so much money I haven't grabbed yet. All right. I wasn't super worried about it because, you know, I wanna not die too. That's fair. I also forgot that, like, we lose out on 2 turns when we reload. I forgot about that, so that's a bad thing. A good thing that I did the damage to him then, because we would be in trouble if he had full health and he was walking towards us that quickly. We'll level this up, it's fine. I could get best foot forward. Not a bad thing to have. Does it matter which way? It doesn't matter which way we go, which means we can make money! I missed. Fine. You gonna lay down? Why don't you lay down? Down here, good boy. We're gonna obliterate this spider with the power of Exerter. Did you say Exodia or? Okay. The enemies are encroaching upon our location. Location, 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 tomato, location. Alright, some bats left. We hit 2 bombs, everything except the spider dies. That would of course require me to hit 2 bombs. If I hit 1 bomb, the bats will both die, and that would be worth it enough, honestly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Boom! Now it's just me versus Spider. Sounds like a game that probably exists. I know there's a game that's like Kill It With Fire, I think is the name of the game, but that's not really me versus Spider, is it? The ads are here. I don't like ads, but like, there isn't really anything I can do about them. do 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 do. Masterfully dropped peg orb there. Orb onto the pegs there. That was really good. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. It's... Okay, if it had been Minnie, I would have waited. But it's just these two. These two chuckleheads. We've got a lovely Swoltorb. Bonk. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum. Bum bum. Ba ba do 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 do. Critical. Do some damage. Oh, the refresh is over there and they don't move. Wow, they put both of my refreshes in the worst possible place imaginable. I somehow almost didn't get it, which is crazy. The other crazy part there. 3 and 5, 2 and 3. Yep, and we go straight for this. Big damage. How did I miss the one thing? Oh man, that could have gone several other ways, and all of the other ways it could have gone would have been better. But that's okay. I unmuted, right? I did. Okay, cool. Just checking. You know, it's important as a streamer. If you're also a streamer, you're just trying it out, or if you do it on occasion, it's important to be like, just occasionally be like, did I do this thing? Because there's a chance that you didn't. Did I change the scene? Oh, it happened. Okay, now everything is in the worst place imaginable for anything. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. I wish that the terrible was here right now. But it's not. It's like the amount of times that I'm like, oh, I'm muted. Oh, this person is muted. Oh, blank is muted. Oh, uh-oh. Whoops. Didn't mean for that to be the case, kind of thing. Happens all the time, and especially when I was first starting. Dreaming. It's very easy to mess something up. Stuff is abundant. That's what I want. Stop that! That's so rude! The whole point of having multiple refreshes is that they aren't all in horrible locations, and you keep putting them in the worst locations imaginable. Like, seriously. Stop that. Okay, we kill this guy this turn. He's going down with the power of Slime Ball. Missed the refresh again. It's 170 damage and he's dead. Good one to have, but I need to heal. But this is a good one to have, so I'm taking it. Bouncers contribute to damage. Wow, they are giving me garbage this time. Why? Yikes. Man. Jeez. Try and get some money if we can, so that we can upgrade stuff. Fine. Base worked that time. Why? I don't know. I don't think I did anything specific. Other than miss. Oh, I should have focused on these guys. Oh well. I would prefer it if space worked in general. Fire. I don't know why it sometimes doesn't. I don't know if I pick something that stops it. I don't... Maybe it's tabbing out? I have no idea. That breaks games sometimes. Bet you didn't know that. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Yippee! Oh. $100 million damage to somebody who only has 5 health. That's just tradition. That's as is tradition. Rolling away? Okay. I probably need to hit an explosion real soon, or it's gonna be bad. Once again, terrible, proving that it doesn't really live up to its name. It's actually solid. It's a solid orb. Not bad at all. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh. I don't have the refilibuster. If I hit this, there's no guarantee that it'll bounce the way that I need it to. It didn't. It didn't bounce the way that I needed it to. Alright. Well, that's fine. That's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Give me something good this time. I'm gonna crash out. A little bit higher crit is fine, but it's not... I mean, it might win us a run. It might be helpful, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's not overpowered. I need the overpowered stuff to show up, please. Just like I want to see Minnie the Minotaur. Let me set a run where it's just every fight is just her. It'd be great. Alright, we're gonna take so much damage to this fight too. This isn't great. Ooh. Gimme! Okay. We hit an explosion. We're gonna get a run going. It's gonna happen. I can feel it. The fire in this direction. Barely tap that. Explosion. Maybe we'll hit that bomb? Aw, I just barely missed. Alright, it's over. We aren't gonna get hit anymore from this stupid vine. Oh. I mean, from the spider, maybe, but not from the vine. Do it for the vine, they said. No! Not doing nothing for no vine! Can't make me. You throw it, it hits, they throw it back at us. Ouch. They start us with this. Okay. Boom. Boom! 12 damage. Okay, and then it's over. Probably. I just need to hit any one of these explosions. Perfect. It's over. We only lost 15 HP on the very first fight. The fights that they give you also kind of matter, huh? Because, like, if you get a bunch of fights where you just, for the life of you, cannot manage to not get hit. Oh, I want to go to the left. If I do that, if I do this... I don't know what was happening. We only got 2 coins. There were like 7 coins they could have grabbed. I only managed to get 2 of them. Like, this fight is pretty easy to not get hit more than a little bit. Like, sure, you might have an issue here and there depending on, like, what's going on, but really, it's not particularly hard to just take everything out. Man, if I could have killed that, that would have been great. Oh well. Well, this isn't ideal. Not exactly what I had hoped would happen, but it is kind of what I wanted to have happen. A lot of... If we hit the singular explosion... Oh, we're rolling away. Never mind. Well... You know, the best case scenario would have been if we hit the explosion and did that, but that's okay. We hit hit the explosion from here? Oh, I have Terrible, so yes, I can. Once again, Terrible being like, I'm not that bad, really. I have my uses. And the Spinventor, it likes to be original, so it's all good. Well, that's not what I expected to happen at all. Huh. Well, we killed the slime, so it's fine. I didn't do nearly as much damage as I thought I would. This is where we might run into issue if I can't get over to where the refresh is because of this weird gap that we've put into the thing. Oh, and they hit me? Do this and that'll get rid of everything, right? Not even enough to kill. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop that. Stop doing that. Oh, heck you, game. That's rude. That's so rude. Just waste that orb to get that out of the way and then maybe we can clip it? Yeah, we can. That was really rude and very mean of the game to do to me. But what are you gonna do? Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I said that this can be an easy one, but it can also be just as challenging as the previous one. Honestly, the spiderweb one shouldn't have been as bad as it was for us either, so the fact that we've taken so much damage is, I guess, entirely on me. It's fine. We'll do better. Oh, stop it. Stop moving your arm up there. Leave your arm down there, please. Yippee! Getting all the coins that I possibly can. Do 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 do. I don't usually have issues with this one. Bum, 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 bum. You know, I'd like to hit the critical. I gotta remember that too. We have critical. We have an increased crit for everyone. So the fact that, like, it just has not been relevant is really depressing too. Not helping. I should have kicked that guy. Oh well. Do you guys ever think about that? Where you're just thinking about your history, your life, your memories, and you're like, man, I should have kicked that guy. Is that a thing that pops up in anyone's heads? Probably shouldn't. Usually not. It's not really something that you should be wanting to do. Don't feel like that's a regret that you should want to have. But it is funny. It's a funny thought. Oh, this moved. Wonderful. Now, if only we had overflow. The Hammer of Justice, or whatever it's called. It's a hammer! Do, 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 do. And he's gone. Oh, they've all got up to me though. Okay, 74 damage, 76 damage isn't as much as I wanted to do, but that's okay. If only there was another explosion. If only I hadn't wasted the explosion so early, maybe we would be okay. If only we had more refreshes. If only we had refilibuster. If only that had frickin' taken. What are you gonna do? Fine. Can't be too mad. What if? What if? What if? It's a bunch of what ifs. Do. Only we could have hit crit a few more times. We've taken a lot less damage. All right, bring it on, Minnie. I'm ready. We're taking the fight to Minnie. I mean, I don't know, man. I just, you know, would I rather restart the run? There's a chance we could fight her later. So, like, I mean, it's not a horrible run that we have started. It's not that bad. We do have slightly stronger criticals. And we are making use of it, for once. 200 damage is not anything to laugh at. Oh, really? I take 200 damage every day! Every time I wake up. And I'm still kicking! It's my alarm! Like a really agitating person who just... You find out slowly through all of their outbursts that they actually have it really rough, and you're kind of like, dude, are you okay? They're like really like aggressively, what's the word? Extravagant about it, I guess. At first it's just really annoying. You think they're just kind of a jerk, but really you're like, oh wait, they take damage every morning? What the? That's not right. Wait, when you said you take 200 damage every morning... Well, what did you mean by that? I literally take 200 damage. Somebody slams me with a hammer in the morning. I've asked them to stop, but they won't. It's like it gets really dark after that, and you're just like, oh, uh-oh. Look at us go! Whoopee! Yippee! Oh, we're sailing. I'm sailing away. We threw a lot of explosions, so that cuts a bunch of the slimes in front of us out of the way. That's not what I wanted to happen with that. Oh, there, please. $48 is enough to kill. That's great. I need to destroy all of these bad guys right now. So I'm praying that we hit 2 bombs. Actually, 1 bomb is enough because then I hit the... Yeah. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. It could have been a little better, but like I'm not going to complain about just taking out this silly rainbow slime. Hard enough to get on a good day, you know. Wish I had Refill-a-Buster right now. That would have done some massive damage. Some massive damage. And he escapes. That's okay. It's not okay, but it's fine. It's not fine, but like, what are you gonna do? Really wish I could also heal, but that's fine. Oh, that's good. That'll help us, definitely. Oh, if I misnavigate, I die. We want to go to the left. Please just let me go to the left. Pretty please? Thank you. Alright, we take it. That's good. Uh-oh. Guys? Might be in trouble. I mean, we are healing from the stuff, but also... Oh, this is not ideal. We're... just gonna take 4 damage every single turn. Alright. That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. We might have just died. Well, no. It's not over yet. We have 1 HP left. I need to hit 2 explosions, and I don't know if I can force that to happen. I need to hit 3 explosions. Yeah, I think it's over. Rest in peace. I'd hoped that I could bounce around here and get some healing going on, but that's okay. This was a terrible run to begin with. I really need to be more picky about the first thing that I get. If it's not actually good, I should just really restart. Like, I shouldn't take no crap from this silly game. Speaking of, I'm not doing it. Give me something good and maybe I'll consider continuing. This is fine. That's fine. Healing is important, and if I'd had more health, we wouldn't have died, so like... And I don't misnavigate, so I can gather more coins. It's great. It's wonderful, actually. Yippee! Does this one doesn't shuffle around. That bat's gonna be on our front door in an instant. It's gonna be really annoying when it is damage. Okay. Well, you know, the good news is that one explosion takes bat out. Boom. And the secondary good news is that now all the slimes are out, so I can explode, and all of these slimes are gone. Uh-oh. I may have killed them all. It's fine. Does this slime... he gets 2 HP. 6 HP, I can count. One singular green slime is all that remains, and now nothing, because we defeated him. He is no more. And that's how you want the start of the run to go. Of course, now that I have a healing item, the game's like, we're not gonna hurt you, it's fine. I don't wanna hurt you, but I need to breathe. Which way's left? Which way's wrong? Which way's right? Which way's wrong? And it feels like I am just too close to love you. There's not much I can really say. So I'll be on my way. And we missed the refresh, because of course we did. Good news is that I'll hit this bat and he will die. Even if I do something silly, like miss every other peg that I was aiming for. This is super freaking annoying. This isn't going to bounce the way that I want it to, because it never does. It is fascinating how much refresh being in the worst possible place imaginable is, like, it's crazy how much that matters. Like, it just doesn't want to be in a good spot ever. You're just like, dude, you specifically are going to kill me. Is this gonna work easier or harder? Oh. No, he's rolling away! Oh, that's not what I wanted! Ah, it's fine. Okay, well, I mean... Ouch. Ouch. Kaboom! Boom! 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 That didn't roll the way that I wanted it to at all. Oh, you wanted that to roll? Oh. I thought you did that on purpose. No, I didn't. Did not do that on purpose. Whoopus. How many of these moves have I ever done on purpose, really? I wanted to hit as many pegs with this upgrade stuff as I could, and I didn't do that. probably should have rolled this way and I didn't, and it was really silly. No, because I needed to hit the refresh, that's why. So, like, I don't know. It's just kind of hard, actually. I can't even do the cool trick shots. Like, I wanted it to bounce up and come right back down, and it didn't. Oh, and that didn't roll the way that I wanted it to either. Tragedy, that's the way I'm taking damage here. It hurts my sanity. It hurts my sanity, and I'm going to take a ton of extra damage that we're going to skip through. It's fine. Why couldn't we have done this any other time? It was enough damage to kill, like, these guys in, like, 2-3 hits. Instead it took 7. What? It doesn't really matter which way I go. I think I want to go to the right and then to the left, though. I should have healed. I should have hit some pegs and healed, but it doesn't matter. Well, this doesn't look amazing. In fact, I dare say this looks really scary, actually. I need to... Ew, my terrible is not in a good spot, because of course it's not. Really hoping that that would work out, and it almost did. Oh, it kind of has. It almost worked really well. It did enough. It's fine. It got rid of the bats and the spitty guy, so it's fine. It's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Not bad. What orbs do I have? Oh, it could be really good for Swoltorb, though, actually, to have that, if we could pair that up. Big upgrades. Big damage upgrade. We're gonna take out this bat. Part of me thinks I maybe should have targeted not the bat there, but hey, you know. Wish I had the filibuster. Filibuster. Hello, hi Furry Swap, how are you doing? You having a comfy and cozy day? I hope things are going well for you. It's all cold here now. We're having a time attempting to defeat the evil. I will beat Crucible level 19, and then I'm gonna beat Crucible level 20, and then I'm gonna get the little achievement, and I'm gonna be so happy to be one of the, like, top Egglin players in the world, because I have nothing else that I want to do with my life, apparently. That's fine. It would be a cool accomplishment. I feel like I should be focusing on different people than the enemies I've decided to focus on. Also, it's weird that... That's weird. It's just weird. If we could hit a few more of those explosions, that would be amazing. Would you have maybe attacked the bat instead? Auto attack game, please? Oh jeez, this is rough. I need to hit all of those explosions yesterday. Oh hey! I did! Well, that's nice. maybe this will turn. We turned it around. It was a varied day. I had to do homework at midnight. Oh no, that's the worst. That's like one of those things that you're like, man, when will this stop happening? And it doesn't. It takes a long time, and then sometimes the job that you end up in, you spend a lot of time doing overtime. So you're like, did it ever really stop? Did it? Oh, V-Star saw your drawing. That's great. I'm happy. That's fantastic. That's lovely. That's wonderful. Drawing is great. Making fan art and seeing fan art. What do I want? I think I want to upgrade my stuff. I think that's what I want. Straight shot. Going straight for the mid boss. I'm gonna beat up the mid boss. Uh-oh, the refresh is in a really bad spot. I mean, you can draw me if you like. Nothing stopping anyone. I love fan art and stuff. Oh, it exploded. Did it go where I wanted it to? No, because the refresh is over there. How me? How am I? I'm doing okay. We're just struggled to frickin' win in this game. We're on like the highest difficulty. Okay. And it's, you know, that keeps happening where it's just the orbs just don't go where I want them to. But we're having a good time. I love this game. It's a very fun game, despite it never being nice to me. How did that even... Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter, but sometimes we just hit things and I'm just like, what the heck? What in the heckers? What is even happening here? They put the upgrade, the Swole Torb, they put it at the worst possible location too. Yeah, it's nice and cool. It's been cold. I slept well last night. That was nice. That doesn't happen very often. Like, it wasn't the best sleep, but it was better than some that I've had. I wasn't up until 6 a.m. because I couldn't fall asleep laying there for 6 hours. It is kind of pinball-like. Have you ever heard of pachinko? It's a lot more like pachinko than pinball. But this is one of my favorite games. I've put 500 hours into it, and most of that has been on stream. A good chunk of that has been on stream. We've definitely streamed like 200 to 300 hours of this game on stream at this point. This is a tragedy is with this. I'm not doing that. You can't make me do this instead. That'll help me in the long run. You hit the pegs. The pegs are the damage. So the more pegs you hit, based on whatever orb you throw, the... Video games. It's so hard. Plinko, but not the word you're saying. Pachinko. Pachinko is a, I don't know if it originated in, but it's known in, I believe it's known because of Japan. It's a gambling thing where you drop a coin into like a machine and it plinks around, and based on where it lands, you get either rewards or nothing, that kind of thing. Finally, a good item. So then somebody made the game Peggle, which is based off of Pachinko, and then somebody saw that game and they're like, well, let's make Peglin. And it's a orb, you drop the orb, and based on the amount of pegs that it hits, you do the damage. It's a great game. The devs have kept up with it. They've updated it a lot. It's had a lot of upgrades, and a lot of cool things have been added. Despite the fact that it's still hard and unbalanced, there's still a lot of good stuff in it. It's lots of sticks. Yeah, you're hitting these pegs, and these pegs are... For every peg you hit, you do either... So each orb has a damage thing. It's got a 2 and a 3, see? So if you hit a peg, just a normal peg, you get 2 damage for this orb specifically. But some orbs have different numbers. Like the Horrible will only get 1 damage for every peg it hits unless it hits a critical, the second number. This orb will get 2 damage for every peg it hits, but if it hits a critical, it'll get 3 damage. And that's basic. That's the basics of how it works. The basics of how it works. There's a bunch of intricacies to it, though. A lot of complicated little things, like bombs are not something that are standard in Pachinko, or Peggle even, I think. I don't think Peggle has bombs. They can make things a lot easier. It's a combat game based on this? It is a really good idea. It drives me nuts that it's not more popular than it is. Like, I really can't believe that more streamers didn't just play it. It's so much fun. It is such a fun game. So fun. And I really, really want to beat, like, the late game. That happens all the time. You want to go to the right, you fire, you hit a peg, and it sends you to the left, and you're just like, well, now I'm here. What do I do? Fine. There are a lot of things in this game that are super annoying like that, but you just... Part of it is my own dang fault, you know? Like, if I'd just gone to the right, like, if I just done a straight shot, no, I wanted money. I want money. That's the little gold inside of these pegs. That's money. I want the money so that I can buy upgrades and stuff. Because that's, like, the other part of this is there's a ton of artifacts that you can get that all do different things. So it's a deck builder, and then it's also a deck builder. And it's also Pachinko, and it's also a roguelike. It's great. I've said it before, though, like, the way to my heart is just be like, roguelike? Oh, I love roguelikes. Roguelike. And all of the orbs have slightly different effects. It's not just damage that changes. The Ek Orb hits all enemies, and it echoes a percentage of the damage that the last orb you did. So if we add that and we upgrade it, it's great. It is roguelike. Every single run's a little bit... Like, you're not guaranteed to run into the exact same enemies every single time. We haven't seen Minnie the Minotaur once in the past hour and a half, and it's starting to get on my nerves. She's my favorite mini boss. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. Will we go to the right? Let's find out. It would be so funny if we somehow didn't. It's possible. It's always possible to not go the right way, and I think that bothers me. You know what? This game is actually one of the reasons that I wasn't super thrilled with Balatro. Because I've seen, like, what you can... I've played several roguelikes. It's strange to me that people are so into Balatro, because there's, like, no story, no plot, no nothing. Like, they just really like cards. I'm like, but there's nothing to it. It's just cards. And I don't get it. Like, yeah, I guess I would rather play Balatro than Solitaire, I suppose. But, like... I don't know, I don't totally get it. And then Clover... What is it? The Cloverfield, or whatever that game is? There's another game that's just like it that's better. That's called, but mechanically, that's called, Luck Be a Landlord. Nobody's ever seen that one either. I really liked Luck Be a Landlord. It was a good game. The slot machine where you build the slot machine, you decide what's on the slot machine, and it, like, depending on how you build it, you can get, like, lots of... It's fine. Lots of, like, powerful builds going. I don't know. And I see games like Nummy's Number Factory, and I'm like, that's just Peglin, but worse. So why are people playing it? Because, like, sure, it's new, but Peglin has been updated and has had several major updates over the past 3 years. It's not the same game it was when it first came out. Like, I'm just like, I don't get it. We talked about this yesterday, too, when we were when we were playing games with Tom. Tom and his friends. Tom. I like Balatro because it's solo poker. Only 4 people have managed to sell so much is incredible. It's true. I don't dislike Balatro. It's fine. I just don't understand why so many people... Like, there were people that thought it should have been Game of the Year, and I'm like, why? It's a card game. It's just poker. It's just poker, but that's not even poker. It's, is it poker? I don't know. It's just poker that's like, I don't know card games too well. It's just a card game that's a roguelike. Like, I'm like, why don't you just go play some other roguelikes? There's so many good ones out there, you know? I don't know. I guess if you're really... Like, I would understand if, like, poker champions were like, hey, this game's really fun. You know, like, I would get it if there was poker champions that were saying this stuff. But it's, like, totally normal gamers that, like, I don't know. Oh, no. I just don't get it. But that's okay. That's the other... I mean, that's one of the joys of gaming is I don't have to get it. It's okay. You enjoy something, enjoy it, you know? I wish I could, is really what it comes down to, right? I could fully understand and grasp the joy that people feel when they play Balatro. I really wanted to hit the refresh, and it really didn't want to let me, and I did not do any damage with that. And that was my chance, and I really messed it up. But it doesn't matter because we killed everything with bombs, and we refreshed the board. Nice! You get some bombs, and you get some bombs. The competition was super high compared to Balatro. Well, that's kind of, I mean, that's the thing that kind of gets me. Is like, even if you really enjoy a game, you have to recognize, like, when other games are doing it better. Like, there's so much... It is, like, mechanically, there's a lot happening in Balatro. But visually, there isn't much. Story, there isn't much. Like, I would put Penguin on the exact same, like, I think Penguin is so much more fun because there's so much more to look at. It's interesting. There's lots of little puns. There's lots of cute enemies. Like, it's just more endearing to me visually. And I think that's just as important as mechanics, right? It's just as important mechanically, if you ask me. And, like, there's so many games, like, when you put a 2D roguelike that's about cards, like actual poker cards, next to a game like... What won Game of the Year? Game of the Year... Oh, wait, what was Game of the Year 2024? It would have been 2024, I guess. It was Astrobot? Game of the Year Awards 2024. What were the Game of the Year? Like, what? Game of the Year. Okay, so Astrobot won, but Balatro, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Air. Wait, Elden Ring was a nominee and Astrobot won over Elden Ring? Wait, is that, am I reading this right? That's crazy. Like, Astrobot looks great. It looks like a lot of fun. I think I would enjoy it because it looks a lot like Super Mario Galaxy, and we know how much I love Super Mario Galaxy. Excuse me. But the fact that Astrobot beat out Elden Ring is insane. Shadow of the Air Tree. Shadow of the Air Tree, I think, is that's the DLC though, so maybe that's why. And apparently Metaphor was really good too, but I think it's a little niche for people. Well, the thing with Elden Ring is that when they add a DLC, it's a 70-hour DLC, so it's a full game. Like, the DLC for Elden Ring is as long as the actual... Like, they just doubled the game length, is what they did. So that's why that was there. It's not like they just added a couple of cute cosmetics. No, there's like 10, 12 complete, like, serious bosses, main game bosses, and then probably another 15 to 30 enemies that are added in. There's like it's like a whole other 70 hours worth of story. You like Wukong more? Astrobot just looks like so much fun to me. I can't stop thinking of Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 when I see that game, and I adore those games. So, you wanna go lay down, Merlo? Go lay down. You're a good boy. You goofball. Goofball, goofball, you're such a goofball. You're such a goofball, goofball, goofball. That's right, we have the refilibuster. Uh-oh, I need to do damage. Okay, we can do this. Like, there's so much more happening visually in Elden Ring's DLC than a lot of the other games. I don't know. But Astrobot is... I appreciate that Astrobot won, because I think it's really funny, and also because, like, it's a really solid game, I think. I'm quite certain that I would really enjoy it. And I appreciate that it's, like, different, you know? Like, it's a completely different little thing. You want up on the bed? Get up. Up. Get up. Up on the bed, Merlo. Get up on the bed. What are you doing? Get up on the bed. Up. You silly bee. Know what you're doing. I find it ironic that people like Astro Boy because it's a new Mario Galaxy, but don't like Pizza Tower because it's a new Wario Land. I don't like it particularly in the first place. That's why I am that way. Specifically. But Pizza Tower... I look at Pizza Tower. I just find Pizza Tower really annoying, stylistically. I do not like its style. It is not for me. I don't even think it's particularly... Like, it doesn't remind me of Wario at all. Of the old Wario games. It's just something about the style and the way that it is. And I know that that's an unpopular opinion. I'm aware of that. I don't know. Like, to be fair, I also was never in my life asking for another Wario Land. That's not something that I was after. I'm sure if I really liked Wario Land, I might be okay with Pizza Tower. But honestly, just like, I don't know. The old Wario Lands, like Wario Land 1, 2, and 3, like, the third one was actually just, like, a really chill, sweet game. It was good. Like, it wasn't crazy. They weren't going crazy with humor or trying to make Wario out to seem like this ridiculous, crazy guy. He was just, like, a guy that was there, and he was doing his thing, and it's fine. No. It is unique, and that is a good thing, because that's why people recognize it, right? Like, I know what Pizza Tower is, even if I'm not a fan. Right? And that's a good thing. I don't know. I don't know. But I do think that if, like, there were people that were really into some of the more recent Wario stuff and they didn't like Pizza Tower, I would also be a little confused and be like, it's not quite what you're looking for? Like, it's like, it is different, but, like, some of the more recent Wario stuff definitely paints him as way crazier and way more, like, ridiculous. than some of the older stuff does. I don't know. I also want a Spyro 4, so like, I mean, when are we gonna get that? Like, I liked Spyro 1, and I really liked Spyro 2. Spyro 3, I don't know what it was about Spyro 3. There was just something something didn't quite click, and I don't know if it was because I played the other two Spyros beforehand all in like one go, you know what I mean? I don't know if it was that, or what. But I've always liked Spyro. It's really weird to me that they did a remake, not a remake. They did the trilogy of Crash and they did the trilogy of Spyro as remastered. And then they made Crash 4. And that was great, I think. I don't know if I've played it yet. I don't think I've played Crash 4. I would like to. Right? They didn't make a Spyro 4. Where is my Spyro 4? Spyro's so good. The Reignited trilogy is an excellent way to get into it. It's just a lot of platforming fun. It's pure platforming delight. It's just what you want. You know, it's like if you enjoy Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine or Mario Galaxy or Odyssey, like you'll probably like, or Banjo and Kazooie, you'll probably like Spyro. Crash Bandicoot. Crash is a little different. I don't like Crash 1 or 2. Crash 3, they gave him a bunch of extra special moves that made things feel a little bit more bearable, just in general, and it felt like the level design was more interesting and inspired. Because that was the thing that killed me with the first two games, is like it all felt very similar, like the way that the themes were. It was like if they made a game that was like 30 hours long and the entire game was like, you're in the Western theme. You know that's not, you're in the tribal theme. You're in the, like, they picked the theme for the entire game and I'm like, no, give me like 3 different themes and we travel to each of them. And they've done that. They did that later with Crash, but like, that's the sort of stuff where I'm like, I like this. Great. For Spyro has all those different worlds. Spyro is a lot like Mario 64, honestly, and that's a good thing. I don't like Crash Bandicoot at all. I first played it on the PS1 and it was like a rage game. I hated it. The first 2 games of Crash are really hard, and honestly, you're not wrong calling it a rage game. It kind of, it wasn't trying to be, which is the difference, but yeah, no, I see it. It's not. It wasn't amazing. I don't think, I played through Crash 1 and 2, I don't think I ever bothered to beat it because I simply couldn't. I couldn't be bothered. Not that I couldn't beat it, I just couldn't be bothered. It just wasn't worth it. So like, I don't blame anyone. Crash 3 is solid. Crash 3 is good. It's much more fun, it's much more varied, it doesn't feel like a rage game. Are you gonna okay. We are trying not to die. And I think we succeeded. Good news is I can heal quite a bit with the heart locket, but yeah, that'll help. That's good. That's very good. Darn it. I knew that could happen. That's okay. When you misnavigate, you take damage, and because of the difficulty of the game that we're on, that's the fire, is the misnavigation, I take a lot of damage. I take 5 HP every time I misnavigate, so I think we just lost 10. Did we lose 10 HP? We did. That's not what I want. I want something better than that, but that's okay. I don't get a choice. We're gonna go straight down and pray that it's Minnie the Minotaur, I guess? But yeah, Crash 3 was definitely good. 2 is not. It's interesting. You can really see them to play through Crash 1 and then 2 and then 3. You really see them trying things and trying to make their game better. And it's the kind of thing where I don't like Crash 1 or 2, but I appreciate them immensely for the amount of effort that the devs put into making their game more fun. Gosh, I wish that happened more in video games, just in general. It's like really cool to be like, wow, they added 3 to 4 different types of movement options and they built whole levels around them. pretty cool. They added a bunch of different mini games and stuff. That's pretty cool. And then in the third one, they added several more things on top of it, and it all felt so much better. It was really good. I don't think I've played Crash 4, but I would be interested in it. I would be interested. I think we need to heal, because if we get hit once by Minnie the Minotaur, we die. So if this is Minnie the Minotaur, it's over. Like, you know, we would be in big trouble. 45 damage is pretty good. These bats, man, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a fan of the bats. Doo doo. It sounds like a song the Joker would sing. I ain't no fan of the bats. No. Okay. Bunch of damage. I would like to hit another one of these explosions. So we will attempt. That's fine. There are a lot of other games. You know, games I never played. Ratchet and Clank. I think I did actually play a little bit of it. Like, my friend had a copy of it. But I never really got into it and understood it. And then there was the other one. You have Ratchet and Clank, and then you have that other platformer that I can never remember the name of. Those were both, like, good games, too. I have not used this Ecorb correctly at all today, and it's really starting to drive me nuts. I don't know if I can hit what I want to, and I'm a little bit nervous about it. I really couldn't. Oh boy, we're about to take some heavy hits. Nice! Oh, I forgot that to refresh. I keep forgetting we have Refilibuster. That's super powerful. Now that you talk about it, I also have a lot of popular games that I know I haven't played. Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I would like it or not at this point, because it's so old. But it's a quality game for the time, right? I don't know. I need to heal. I don't have a choice. I need to heal. I don't like that. I don't have a choice, but I don't have a choice and I need to heal. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. Please be Minnie the Minotaur. We've gotten every other boss. Surely we can get Minnie the Minotaur. Yes! This is my favorite boss fight in the entire game. My favorite board in the entire game, because you just get to see numbers go up. It's so cool. And she's so cool. Look at her. She's like, I'm gonna beat you up. Not today, Minnie. Not today. And criticals refresh. I forgot that that was the thing that we grabbed. We grabbed that. This is kind of like proof to me that difficulty is not the same thing as something being fun. This is just a fun board. Everything about this is just fun to me. I love this board. It's not exactly difficult. If she hits you, it hurts. She does like 25 base damage, and I think because of the difficulty, she does like almost 30, maybe more damage. Like, we don't want to get hit, but we're fine because the board it's so much fun. I would rather lose on this board any day of the week than play half of the other ones and win. It's such a fun board. As more of a Tekken guy? Tekken. You haven't played Street Fighter? I played, you know, I have a fighting game on my Switch. I don't know where it's from. I don't know if it's Street Fighter or what. Is it King of Fighters? No, I don't know where it's from at all. I've never seen the characters anywhere. There's maybe one character that I might recognize in that game. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what's going on with this one. But it was cheap and it's a fun little fighting game and I like it a lot. But if I had a third monitor, I'd just turn on the third monitor and I'd show what I'm talking about, but I don't, so. I could grab my Switch and look, but I can't be bothered, it's fine. I need to heal, because we're gonna fight another boss, and surely it'll be Minnie the Minotaur again. Fantasy Strike? I have no idea. I mean, here, let me look. Look at what it's incredibly. It was one that it got on. It's on the Switch. And it's just, I don't know why it's on the Switch, but I saw it. It was like $5 or $7, and I was like, it's a fighting game? Sure, why not? I tried it. It's good. I like it. It's kind of hard, but like, it's an old fighting game. On here anywhere. I have so many games. Guys, I have over 100. Oh, there it is. Waku Waku 7. ACA Neo Geo. Waku Waku 7. I don't know if there's a translation for that translates to something. It's an arcade game. Sunsoft. I don't know if there's a translated name that it would be or other. Yeah, nobody was ever gonna guess. It's such a weird name. Waku Waku 7. Yeah, like, what is that? I've never heard of that before. Actually kind of surprised, though, because it's a pretty competent arcade and fighting game. And it's on the Switch. It's solid. But I don't know, I played that. I played a bunch of Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Do you want up here? Oof. Depending on how this goes, this might be our last run. If we lose, we might do one more. Like, if we lose real quick again, we might do one. But this might be the last run of the night. How it goes. There's another... What is that? There was, like, Tak was another three-dimensional platforming game that I thought was interesting. One of my cousins had that. Oh, that's actually really powerful. I keep forgetting that we have Refill-a-Buster. But the fact that we have Heavy Shaft Potion, activated crits also refresh the board, that triggers Refill-a-Buster, which is crazy. So, like, not only are we getting a critical, we're refreshing the board, and we're damaging everybody. It's so great. When you get the right combination of stuff, it just goes really hard. We might be okay. I do need to hit the refresh, though, at some point. Although, again, the critical moves around. Like, we're in a pretty good setup. Because the critical moves around, but it also acts as a refresh, we're never stuck. This is great. There's so many games out there. I'm still trying to remember. A Hat in Time was supposed to be really good too, huh? Psychonauts people liked a lot. I couldn't get past. I wasn't a fan of Psychonauts' visual style personally. Like, I get why people like it, and the game seems like it's fun and good, but I could just never. I was just like, It just wasn't for me. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. There are so many, though. Yooka-Laylee was a good game, too, that I saw. Although people had issues with it, but it was still, like, good. Then the sequel to Yooka-Laylee was apparently better, but it wasn't really a 3D. It wasn't, like, the same. Oh, right, Sonic exists. I loved Sonic. And Donkey Kong 64? Oh, Donkey Kong 64, man. Feel like Hat in Time doesn't do anything innovative? Well, A Hat in Time is an indie game, for starters. And the main focus is that they wanted to make, like, a cute platformer, but it's also got some devilish stuff in it. It's very striking visually. There's a lot of visually striking stuff when you get out of the first area and the rest of the game. Trying to think. It's just a solid platformer, which is what a lot of people wanted at the time. I played De Blob, and I wasn't super impressed with De Blob. I didn't end up beating De Blob. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Ratchet and Clank and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Ratchet and Clank, was that what I'm thinking of? That's... No. Jak and Daxter? Is that the game that I'm thinking of? There's Ratchet and Clank. I think it is Jak. Yeah, Jak and Daxter, I think. Or is it just Jak? I don't know. It Takes Two. A lot of people liked It Takes Two, and I was just not. I did not like It Takes Two very much. The world that they built was pretty cool, but like man, I would have preferred a fantasy game that was a lot more about just like focusing on the platforming and puzzling and having a good time, and less about there being some big background and life event that you're trying to work through, because that like they just didn't. I don't think they handled that right, based on everything I've ever been told in my life. It Takes Two seems cool. Sadly, I have nobody to play it with. It's another issue. Can you not play it in single player? Or is it just more fun? I guess it would be more fun in multiplayer, right? The platforming and the game section of it seemed really good. I was just so unimpressed with the story, though, based on everything I've ever seen. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. It's like when a game is trying to give you real world advice, is kind of what it felt like, and the advice is bad. What it felt like to me, but the actual like gameplay seems really good, and the visuals were really pretty. I just wish that the story wasn't what it was. Then I would have liked it, and I would have wanted to play it with other people, you know. And they made apparently, what was it? It Takes Two made a sequel. It wasn't a sequel, but it was like that other game. There's the same vibe. It was Split Fiction. That's what it was called. That's a good name for a game, by the way. It Takes Two and Split Fiction are both really good names, because you remember what they are based off of what they're talking about, which is really interesting. There are so many. Personally, my favorite 3D platformer is Bubsy 64. Bubsy 3D is actually what it's called. That's a joke. That's a terrible game. Do not recommend. But still, it's funny. It's a funny game. I wish, is there anywhere that I could just look at a list of all 3D platformers ever made? I do not want AI. I'm not interested. Ooh, Wikipedia. Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Those are I confuse Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter all the time. Genuinely, I can think of the characters. I don't know who is from where all the time. I know who Jak is, I think. I don't know who Daxter is. I think I know Ratchet and Clank, maybe. Did we just beat a boss? I'm gonna upgrade this and hope that we have what it takes. Well, that's helpful. Thought it was the same game, to be honest. Split Fiction? From what I saw, it looks like the story was a little bit better, but the gameplay was maybe a little bit worse. The gameplay wasn't quite as, the worlds didn't seem quite as endearing, or as varied, maybe would be a better way to put it. But I definitely was much more interested in and less put off by the story. I'm gonna hit it anyway, that's fine. It's a fascinating idea for a game, to be fair. Multiplayer games, because I think they also made A Way Out. Interesting. Ratchet and Clank or something. Thought those were the same game. Oh, you get Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank confused too. I can't help it. They both are name and name. Like, how am I supposed to remember which one is which when they're both name and name? You know what I mean? Really silly. You know what? That was solid. And we hit everybody with refresh. That's great. And we hit everything. That didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to, though. But we have health. So if it's over 30, it's enough to upset the mole. This is one of the boss fights. If we can beat the boss, we move on to the next area of the game, and things get a little bit more tricky, but also we move on to the next area of the game, you know? So, like... boom! Alright. How much damage do we do this silly mole? That was pretty solid. That's one of the better hits that I've done in a while. He is a pain in the butt if you don't have the right setup, and I never have the right setup for him. Ever. I should just be thankful that we have a setup for him, even if it's not quite the right one. Actually, that's probably for the best, because we hit the vine and we don't... I wish I had round guard, that'd be nice. Boom. We are really close to beating him, though. We're not far off. If I could land a solid hit on him, it would be great. Unknown Saga from Big Companies? I don't know if I know that one. I know a lot of games. I've probably seen it. I just don't recognize the name. What's Unknown Saga? Although on occasion, I see a game and it's really good. And I'm like, how did I not know that this existed? Unknown Sagas from Big Companies. Oh, that's not... Unknown isn't a game. You're saying you love unknown titles or games from big companies, like Outrun. Okay, what's Outrun about? Oh, Outrun's pretty cool. I played this. You know, sometimes the problem with certain games, like the games like Outrun, is that if somebody else makes a game like Outrun, it's the same. Like there's not too much. Like I played a game that was similar to this, and I don't think it was Outrun. Like the thing that sets these games apart from each other is usually how they play rather than anything big. There is a game that's called, I think it's called Buck Up and Drive, and it's a game that's like that where you're driving a car, but it's a fighting game. Very interesting concept. It's interesting how people make games seem different and be different, and how sometimes it's really difficult. Driving games is like one of those hard ones to really make it stand out. How do you make your game stand out when it's a driving game, you know? Somebody's point was like, Mario World is really good, right? Like, it stands out. And it separates itself from, like, Grand Theft Auto or whatever. Or Forza. Forza was a better example. Just because, like, the atmosphere of the game, the way that they do the art style is very unique and good, right? You can drive on a timer beating other cars. Ooh! Arcades, those giant racing seats with the steering wheels. Yeah, those are... You know what? That's fair. Having it be an arcade game and giving it the whole get-up, that's 110% like a way to make a game more fun, right? I knew that it looked familiar. I've probably seen that in like one of my arcades that I've been to. Like, I feel like there's something about this. I think that's in the arcade at my bowling alley, actually, weirdly enough. Maybe not Outrun, but something very similar. Oh. Bowling alleys. Strange places they are. Oh, I beat the boss. Oops. Okay, so we get a boss artifact. Most of the boss artifacts are garbage. They used to be better than they are. The leave the rest for later is okay if you don't have anything for refreshes. Like if you're low on, if you don't have many refreshes on the board, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Matryoshka Shell sucks because every shot has multi-ball plus one, but anytime multi-ball triggers, the multi-balls are smaller than their source orb, and it makes all of the multi-balls become really small, and it's a nightmare. So we don't use that anymore. And Sphere Day of Fate summons a round squirrel onto the pegboard whenever 30 pegs are hit, but is destroyed after 100 uses. So we call all of the boss relics are butt relics. And it's because every single one of these stupid relics has the word butt in it that is a downside. They are all supposed to have downsides, and that's the stupidest mechanic in a video game I've ever heard of, and I don't know why they decided that was what they were going to do. They didn't have to. The Matryoshka was great when it was just every shot has multi-ball. There doesn't need to be a downside. I don't know why they did it. At least this downside is that it breaks after 100 uses, so it's actually just a good thing to have. Like, there is no downside. The downside is that you won't have it forever. Fine, whatever. Need for Speed went from illegal supercar races to police chases to weird tuning to circuit racing. That's true. That is true. I like the Need for Speed, like the Most Wanted and the Hot Pursuit. I like those. I wish that they would do an open world like Need for Speed Paradise City, but add in Hot Pursuit mechanics would be so cool. I put a lot of time into playing Paradise City. It's a good game. Take me down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Won't you please take me home? And this is why the round squirrel is really good, is it's a multi-ball, just will spawn. And that is so powerful. It doesn't matter if... I would prefer to get this on the second boss, but yeah, that's like one of the main issues, I think, with this game. Is that a lot of the boss relics just kind of suck, which is really... It doesn't make sense to me, because most of the normal relics are really good. And I don't want to talk about it too much, because I don't want the devs to think that all of the boss relics need to suck, because that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the opposite. Make all of the boss relics actually good, please. Thank you. Like, geez. It's really, really bad, I think, when I would rather have a normal chest. Or I would rather have the normal relics than the boss relics. Like, I would rather fight the mini-bosses. I'd rather have that pool of relics than the boss relics, because there's only 2 good relics. There's 2.5 good relics. A gift that keeps on giving is one of the best relics in the game. This is obviously a really good relic, the Spirity's Fate, or whatever you want to call it. Where do we want to go? We can go to the right. It doesn't really matter. I don't really want to fight the mid-bosses in this zone, because they're hard. And I'm not convinced that we can win right. Okay, we're going to the left. Okay, we're taking damage. Cool. Sure. Alright. Why not? Cool. Alright. There was Need for Speed World, which was Most Wanted's maps mixed with Carbon's maps and some races in Olympic City from Underground 1 and 2. Need for Speed. Oh, Hot Pursuit. Hot Meal. You know, it's weird though. I've played a few racing games. I still don't know very much about cars. I like Forza. Forza Horizon's pretty solid. We've played that on stream before. It's a fun game. I think I have it on my computer. I like that game. It was online. Sadly, the servers were shut down last year. Ooh. Happens every so often. Let's remove one of our pebbles. I don't think Terrible has any use past that one stage, or the 2 stages in, that one stage in the forest. So we can get rid of the Terrible. Take the Terrible away, please. Diddy Kong Racing? That was a game that a lot of people liked. People just say that that's just a fun game. Never got to play it. I may have played it once, maybe, but I don't think so. Freaking Mario Kart. Those kart racers, they're all so fun. I love Mario Kart Wii. It's one of my favorite Mario Karts. I hate Forza because you drive for 5 minutes and the game is like, here, have 3 cars that can reach stupid fast speeds. Going fast is fun. What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought going fast was the point. I like the one thing I like the barn finding in Forza. I think that's a really cool mechanic that I wish they would expand upon. I think that is a really cool mechanic. Racing's like fine or whatever. But if I was gonna, if you were like play a racing game right now, I would rather play Mario Kart Wii if I'm being honest. But like from a world perspective, I really appreciate Forza because it's an open world racing game, and I think that's cool. And I really like finding cars. That's cool. Does Mario Kart World have the ability to find carts that you can get? Because they should add that if they haven't. That's really neat. I like that. Add that in. Just saying. It's just an idea. Just a thought. Maybe it might be in the game. It would be cool if it was. I don't know. I haven't played it. It's on a Switch 2 and I don't have that. We'll get a Switch 2 someday in the future, in the distant future of being super popular. I wanna be popular. Do 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 do. Popular, yes, I'm gonna be popular. Right? That was weird. Okay. Oh, critical. We have used so much of our squirrel orbs already. But like you want to get this Faraday of Fate on the second boss so that you still have it for the third boss. Unfortunately, that didn't happen for us. Boink. Forza's open world and Gran Turismo is circuits and actual racing. Gran Turismo is like, buy an $80, an 80s Japanese box and grind to beat a world championship. That is kind of funny. That's a funny way to put it, isn't it? Oh no, I want to play Mario Kart World so badly. I really like Mario Kart. Mario Kart 8 is one of my favorite games. Up there. A lot of my favorite games are just Mario. What are your top 5? Well, Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart 8, but before that, those are like, that's 3 and that's like 5 and 4. And then Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, and I don't know which I don't know where those are 2 and 3, and I don't know which is which. I don't know what my favorite game of all time probably would be. Penguin's gotta be up there at this point with the amount of effort I put into trying to beat it. It's a lot of fun. I've really been enjoying Hoyo too, though. We should do a game tier list someday. We share some games in different order. I mean, order is just order. Like, it's... What's important is that you really like the game, right? Because, like, I'll have played games that you haven't played, right? You know what I mean? Like, Penguin is one of my favorite games, probably. But you can't say something's your favorite game if you've never played it or haven't watched extensive amounts of footage of it, right? So it's only fair for our game lists to be different if we've played different games. And at different times in our life, too, because that matters. People forget. Like, if you're playing a really good game, but it's a really terrible time in your life, like horrible things, or you're going through horrible crap, a lot of stress, you might decide that the game might either pull you through it and you might really like it because of it, or you might just stop playing the game completely and just be really done with it, you know what I mean? That's something that I think people forget about sometimes. you're wondering why I duplicated it, it's because it's one of my favorite orbs. The summoning circle is one of my favorite orbs in the game because it gives me multi-ball and it doesn't have any stupid downsides except you have to upgrade it. You have to upgrade the darn thing. So, Mario Galaxy 1 for me is my favorite game ever. My heart says Galaxy 2 is better, but 1 was my first Mario game and it kind of left a bigger impact on me. Yeah, I think Galaxy 2 has things that I don't like, but the worlds are so good that I'm like, I don't know. It's really good. It's a really good... That's why I was like, I can't tell you whether I like Galaxy 1 or 2 better at this point. Because Galaxy 1 has the atmosphere of Rosalina's Observatory, and it is so... It's peak. It's perfect. It's great. It's lovely. I love it. I adore it. But Galaxy 2's worlds are just so good. There's so much good stuff going on in both of them, and Yoshi exists! Overkill? Feels like I've done overkill here. It's fine. Kill the guy, it's great. In a video game, specifically, that's why it's great. I forgot that criticals refresh the board. I really need to remember what artifacts I have, genuinely. Like, it's rough. Forget so easily. Alright, that's a lot of damage, but it only goes to you, and then I get hit. Great, okay. We hit refresh, we will do a lot of damage, I think, just off of the basis of, yeah. And there's that 200 down there, that's good. We gotten all the coins from this stage. There are a few coins I could be bothered to get if I was allowed to. The downside here is that all this damage is going to go to the first enemy and not hit the guy in the back, which sucks. I love about both galaxies is literally space. The unknown, everything has a gloomy tone, but in 2, you already know how it works. And there are places that are more friendly. There are gloomy places too in 2, to be fair. There are some downright terrifying places in 2. But I do agree, you have a better idea of how everything works. Please don't go away. Oh, darn it. If your ball gets stuck, it will vanish after a time, ending your turn, which can suck if it's stuck but it's moving, and if it had, like, you know, if it just was allowed to sit there for a little longer, it'd be fine. Sucks, but that's okay. No, hold on. I'm upgrading both of these so that they actually do something. So the summoning circles summon copies of the next orb in the deck. And if they are next to each other, then the summoning circle will summon the summoning circle, and you will get double the copies. Like, it stacks. It's so good. It's so good. I'm so down with it. A little bit of damage there, it's fine. Alright, I would like to heal. I need to heal. Although, actually, healing doesn't matter because the boss fight of this area, he doesn't damage you, he insta-kills you, which sucks. Also, not a great decision in my opinion, but, like, what are you gonna do? Not a huge fan of that, especially on the hard difficulty. All that said, we still have to get to him. So, like, if I can heal, I will heal. Spin infection sucks. I didn't realize I was attacking that guy. I could have waited. Oh well. But Galaxy 2 is coming onto this. That's going to be on the Switch sometime in the future. And how much damage did I do? Is this worth it? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Nice. And we are definitely going to play that on my birthday. That might be the only thing we do on my birthday, is I might just turn the stream on and play Galaxy 2, if it's out by then, for like 12 hours. Oh, Jake, you're doing another 12-hour stream? That's awesome. What are you playing? Galaxy 2. Oh, you're not doing a thing where you play a bunch of... Nope, just Galaxy 2. That's it. I'm gonna have so much fun, it's gonna be a blast. Freaking love those games. Oh, that's interesting. Upgrade Sectorb. This is good to have because we have that. Something else I feel Galaxy 2 did better than 1 is the 2-player mode. A new Luma appears that accompanies Mario. In 1, it's simply a cursor. I don't remember. It's been forever since I've played 2-player mode. I've seen the 2-player mode of 1. I don't know if I've seen 2. There are a few people who have... there are some streamers I watched who have played Galaxy 2 recently, and I've avoided it because I want to play it again, and I want to play it on stream. And I'm like, I've gotten to the point where I've forgotten a lot of it, and I just want to play it again. I freaking love that game. Like, there are parts of it I'll never forget, but there's also a lot of it that I'm like, I don't remember. So Summoning Circle works best when it hits orbs that are really, like, when orbs are beneath it that are really good. So unfortunately, not having a ton of luck here when the orb that we ended up summoning was a rock. But what are you gonna do? You know? Gosh, there's something that's kind of genuinely disturbing about that animation, too. I don't really remember the Luma in the second player. I don't remember how it worked. I know that it was there. I don't remember how it worked at all. I couldn't say. Thinking about it though. Now the wall moves towards us very slowly. He's a problem. He is very dangerous. If he gets to us, it's over. However, he does have to get to us. And we have some pretty high damaging items on us right now. We're not in a horrible spot. I just really wish we were doing more than 100 damage a turn. But that's okay. That's not the direction I wanted to fly, but alright. Okay, sure. I wanted to go over here, but that's fine. If we can get enough Swoltorb down, we'll probably also be fine, because Swoltorb gives a big boost to all the damage. There are a lot of cool games out there. Oh, I realized I want to hit the refresh, and the refresh is not in a good spot, so like... No. Okay, well, that's fine. Can we please just hit a refresh? Thank you. Please? Thank you. Okay, good. The refresh does damage because but it feels like it's supposed to deal damage to all enemies equal to the number of pegs restored. I feel like I should be restoring more pegs. Oh, this is unfortunate. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Horrible destroyed the peg? I didn't know it could do that. Skip Horrible and we try again. No, I never did play Skyward Sword. That's the song that's playing right now. I have some of the Sims spin-off games. I have some of the Sim games that I don't think were made by that company. It's like My Sims Kingdoms or something like that, and it's a completely different vibe from most Sim games. It was a weird Wii game, but it was okay. It was fine. I think we're in trouble. What spin-off games did you have? You might be in trouble. That peg refresh, that's really weird. That's odd. I need to do so much more damage than I'm doing right now. And I would really appreciate it if the Summoning Circle would give us something better than what it has. Did I bug the game? Did I turn this into normal pegs or something? What the heck? Weird. That's good. 300 damage is better than not, but we're running out of time to do the damage that I need to do. That's so weird. Did they change something? I was hoping we would go to the left, but alright. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. Multi-Ball to the rescue. I have that one. I have My Sims Kingdom, Sky Heroes, and Party. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting Wii games. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Big trouble. I need to do like 3,000 damage right now. I can't. I think we lose. I could restart, and I don't think it'll matter. Unfortunately, we just couldn't do enough damage. They did not line my deck up in a way that made sense for what I was trying to do. I have too many of the bad stuff, I guess. And unfortunately, Refilibuster just doesn't do that much damage. Even on this map, it doesn't do enough. Like, this is like, what, 200 pegs maybe? There might be 300 pegs here. Maybe. He insta-kills us for a ridiculous amount of damage. That's so annoying. I do not like that boss because of that. It's like, if you just don't do enough damage... But, like, I tried! It wasn't that I wasn't doing damage, it was that my orbs were not lining up in a way that would allow me to really do the damage. And I didn't quite get to level up my summoning circle to level 3, which would have also helped a little bit. But not in that fight, because it didn't line up in the way that I needed it to. It's fine. Asterisk at the Olympic Games. Asterisk? Heard that there was a My Sims, which was the best alternative to Animal Crossing. You know what? There might have been. That would make sense. We like to look at the bestiary and see if any of the info has been leveled up before we're done with the game. Do I have... Okay, I'm missing the card for this guy. Darn. That's going to be really hard to get. I'm getting pretty close to 100%ing the bestiary. For the amount of times that I've beaten the bosses in this game, you would think... You'd think I'd have all of the stuff for them, but I don't. Where was the mole? What? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh wait, we finished the info on this one. So, while in flight, knights usually move and then shoot. Due to a quirk in the difference between melee and range attacks, they won't attack you the first turn that they move into melee range. Oh, that's weird. Right knight. That's weird. That's not intentional, or they just decided it was fine? That's weird. Intel. Oh, this was one of the most difficult and complicated enemies to develop. The switching of the pegboard and enemy changing stances caused a plethora of bugs that had to be tracked down and fixed individually. Well, it happens. Are all of their lo-fi songs from Nintendo? What are the odds that Nightbot tells me the correct thing? Does that work? Okay, so the stream start is a different playlist. We have the lo-fi music that I use that it doesn't hit the VOD with any problems is the second link. Not Tendo Lo-Fi. It's all lo-fi Nintendo music, yes. There might be a little bit of other stuff in there somewhere, but it's mostly... I don't think it's not my playlist, it's somebody else's playlist, but it's really good. So I was like, yes, this is great. But yes, it's all lo-fi from Nintendo. It's not from Nintendo, it's from their music, though. In fact, Nintendo probably wishes this kind of thing didn't exist, which always makes me sad, but what are you gonna do? See, the thing is... The thing that kills me about Demon Wall is that if you have damage prevention, something that's supposed to prevent you from taking damage, it still insta-kills you, and that's so annoying to me. I don't like that. If I have something that prevents the first time you would get hit from getting hit, that should work on him too. And the Height Knights, that doesn't tell me that I can't get damage from him. Like, it doesn't... I understand that they tried, but like... what they should do is they should just put a sign in the background that flashes insta-kill. Insta-kill boss. Insta-kill boss would be really funny. This boss was originally planned to be a necromancer that repeatedly revived its minions, but it was changed to a painter during development, both to be more unique and to give our artists a broader canvas to work with. References to the original planned necromancer can still be found in the portraits seen in battles in the castle as you progress through it, becoming spookier and spookier. Okay. Sure. I see what they mean by that. Oh, hey, we got the card for the Malevolent portrait. That's nice. Still haven't unlocked that. Still haven't unlocked that. Have unlocked... Well, that's about time. One of the most important implementations of the Mind's Lightning Rod is to be a visible enemy in the invisible mid-boss fight, as many players used to believe that the fight was simply broken the first time they encountered it with no visible enemies. Oh. Just make the invisible enemies... Okay, that's not the solution I would have chosen. The solution to that problem I would have chosen is in here. It's in here. Hold on, I'm skipping through a bunch of stuff. We'll go back and triple check. That! Just make the invisible enemies look like that. Problem solved. If they flash like that every so often, then you know. That would have been... Anyway, that's really silly that they were like, we'll add another enemy in that is visible. I don't think that would solve the problem for me, because I might still be like, well, why are these other enemies invisible? I don't know. Weber, these arachnids have never actually been witnessed eating anything? They gather sustenance from the mind crystals and simply attack passing peglins for entertainment. Ooh. Proved to be surprisingly good conduit for energy crystals. Oops. Their appearance always causes temporary blindness to those nearby. A lot of creepy enemies in the mines. Oh, apparently I've gotten all the loot for this guy. That's great. Oh! It's said that peglins who utilize too many bombs and unearth too many crystal shards in mine combat can eventually succumb to the crystal's temptations. This starts them on the long path of becoming a super sapper. Ugh. I haven't seen a mimic in a long time. I wonder if they'll show up again. Well, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so we should probably... A little short, but we can cut it there. Let's go see if there's anybody to raid. Oh, okay, that's not. You doing? You take care of yourself too, Furry Swap. You stay safe out there. I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody to raid. And we'll send everybody over there to hang out for a bit. Twitch. Take me to Twitch. Quickly. Twitch. What's everybody playing? Chatting. Digimon. I would like to play that Digimon game. It looks good. I'm interested in it. Ball Pit. I'm not interested in Ball Pit. Chatting, just chatting. This just chatting game must be really entertaining, huh? Kidding, I'm just kidding. Just chatting is the category for people who are just talking, and that's it. And man, everybody's doing that right now. Interesting. Like, literally, there's like 10 streamers on my list. They're all just chatting. And I'm like, how am I supposed to pick between streamers if you're all just talking? How do I choose? Chatting. Neanders is just... Everyone's just chatting. And there's nobody... Crucy's doing art. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's doing anything crazy. So maybe we'll just I don't know. I don't even know if I can raid Neanders, but Neanders scares me because she could be talking about the most heinous thing at any moment, and it's just the most casual thing for her, and it's really funny, but oh my goodness. I am afraid. It's a scary, scary channel to raid. You never know what she'll be talking about. I don't know if I can raid Chibi either. But I think we'll just end there then. Doesn't look like nobody's picked a game to play yet, so nobody's playing anything crazy. I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. I probably said what we'll do at some point and I've forgotten. But that's okay. Maybe we'll play a little bit of Star Rail or something. Or Fortnite. That was the thing that I said we might play some of, is Fortnite. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Everybody have a fantastic evening, okay? I love you guys. Have a good night and stay safe out there and take care of yourselves, alright? Drink water. Eat food. Stay warm or cool, depending on where you are in the world. Frickin' freezing here. Not quite freezing yet, but it's almost there. But you all stay safe out there and have a nice day, okay? Good night. Bye. Good night. Goodbye. Bye. Yippee. Another good stream.